News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, on Hits 103.9 FM, and on Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi. We are also on myjoyonline.com, all 16 regions of Ghana, on X Spaces and on Facebook. Coming up, the Ghana National Fire Service faces mounting pressure to deliver a comprehensive report on the cause of the Sagami fire.
The fire service is the one that is authorized to do this. I think they'll submit a full report.
We'll tell you more as contractors maintain no documents have been burnt in the inferno. Also, the Ghana Health Service announces decline in cholera infections, especially in hotspots, as it continues aggressive campaigning against the disease.
The awareness is very high and people are coming in early, so we are not getting severe diseases.
What's up in business, Darrell?
Well, later in business, inflation is expected to end 2025 within the range of 10 to 12%. We'll hear from Databank Research.
And the biggest outdoor event of the season, Joy FM Family Party in the Park, is today. Here's a recap of last year's event as you and your family prepare to drive to Ibri Botanical Garden this morning.
Oh, we've been dancing, having fun. The children went to the bouncy castle. So yeah, we are cool. We are just having fun.
I am Hannah Odami. I'll bring you all the details. Thanks for staying with us. This is Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible journalism. We start off with the Minister of Works and Housing, Kojo Nkrumah. He's announced his ministry is awaiting a report from the Ghana National Fire Service to determine the cause of the recent fire at the Sagami housing site. The blaze destroyed 240 food containers filled with building materials. Mr. Nkrumah, who visited the site to assess the extent of damage, indicated his office will rely on that report from the Ghana National Fire Service.
The fire service is the one that is authorized to do this. They were here last night to help them deal with what had happened at the shed. I think they'll submit a full report that will give us an understanding of what had transpired.
Meanwhile, the new contractor on site, Kofi Ofori-Amanfo, who is also the managing director of Quam LMI, has denied allegations that critical contract documents were lost in the fire.
When you went out there, you saw the containers way far from the offices that are there. I don't think we saw any important documents. As I said, it's an external storage area which has just materials for construction and not documents. It's also not an office space that anyone was using.
You had the MD for Quam LMI, Kofi Ofori-Amanfo, there. Now, cholera infections in hotspots are declining according to the Ghana Health Service. The service, which attributes this to the consistent vaccination and other measures, adds it is determined to prevent any resurgence. Let's hear from Director of Public Health at the Ghana Health Service, Dr. Asiedu Bekwin.
At the peak of the campaign, we were struggling to permeate the community economically. And now that the campaign is over, the awareness is very high and people are coming in early. So we are not getting severe diseases. And for a long time now, we haven't gotten any death. The case management is better. So what that we're having a lot of patients, having very few people now. So I think that is good. Then the vaccination too also has helped a lot. So we covered most of the hotspots and clearly the data. We worked with the water department and assemblies to provide potable water. Some they provide tanker services. We did a lot when we had that in Adana.
You heard the Director of Public Health at the Ghana Health Service, Dr. Asiedu Bekwin. As Ghanaian farmers continue to grapple with the harsh realities of climate change, a game-changing innovation is providing them hope for a brighter future. Organic Fertilizer Aid, or OFA, is transforming the agricultural landscape, boosting soil fertility, controlling pests and diseases, and also improving crop yields. Today, we travel to farming communities in the Ashanti and Northern Ghana to see how this solution is making a difference. Joy News' Mohammed Nuruddin has the report.
In a country where agriculture is a lifeline for millions, Ghanaian farmers are facing a growing challenge: unpredictable weather patterns that threaten their livelihoods. But amidst this struggle, a game-changer solution has emerged: Organic Fertilizer Aid, popularly known as OFA. Across the region, farmers like Musa Zakari, Solomon Tete, and Amina in Kremokrom in the Konongo area have been facing similar struggles with unpredictable weather, pests, and diseases.
When I applied the offer, I saw remarkable changes in the crops. The offer effectively eliminated the diseases that were attacking the plants and significantly improved the fruiting. After using the offer, I was able to harvest 30 bags of pepper a day. The following year, when I applied it to my garden eggs, the fruiting increased as well. The best part was that when I used the offer on my pepper, there was no fruit abortion, which was a major issue in previous seasons.
Started to see a fan. A boy path. Last year,
since we started using the offer, it has made a significant difference compared to last year. Last year, when we cultivated, we faced a loss and only harvested 2 bags. However, after we began using the offer, our first harvest yielded 4 bags, and we are hopeful that our next harvest will produce bags. By the time we are finished with the harvest, I believe we will be able to count up to 150 bags in total. The offer has truly transformed our farming experience.
Chief Executive Officer of HGA Africa, Erin Abraham, highlights its broader impact.
The offer, as the Dean mentioned, is affordable. So it's effective, it's affordable, it's available, and of course, environmentally good as well. A green product, shall we say.
For Samuel Frimpong and many others, offer represents not just a product, but a lifeline. It is a sustainable way to ensure that Ghana's farmers continue to thrive even in the face of changing weather patterns. A report by Mohamed Nuruddin.
And food vendors, livestock sellers, and eatery operators are struggling with patronage during this festive season. Now, while some customers find it hard to afford the preferred items, vendors are resorting to price cuts to meet customer expectations and also stay afloat. Here's a report filed by Mama V. Safako and Ernest Okanta, read to you.
Christmas is a season of joy, and for many, the highlight of the feast is the protein on their plates. While chicken remains a popular choice, some prefer mutton as their delicacy. At the Avena Livestock Market, crowds gathered, but only a few admitted they could afford the steep prices. Some goat sellers have been forced to make the tough decision to lower prices to meet patrons' expectations.
Every celebration like Christmas like this, we used to have a lot of profit, like make a little bit money. But this period is just like try and then be safe, protect yourself as first, because we are not getting anything. You understand? I decided to tell you something like this animal, this goat, 1, 2, 3. I bought them. See this 2,100, 2,100. There were 4 in number. I just sold one right now, 1,009. I'm losing like 2 million out.
And that report was filed by Mama V. Sefako and Ernest Okanta. Now, all is set for the Joy FM family party in the park taking place today at the Bree Botanical Gardens. For only 200 cedis, you can create unforgettable memories with your family while enjoying an exciting lineup of performances. The event will feature incredible acts like the Kwampa Band and Kwabna Kwabna. Here's a recap of how it went down last year.
Sugar cane sweet, but your love is sweeter. On the mountain, in the
The whole year it's been working, going up and down. We've been busy, so we've decided to use today to have fun and sit down as a family.
Very exciting. Very, very exciting. It's my first time and I'm so glad to be here. There's no place to be than here.
Oh, we've been dancing, having fun. The children went to the bouncy castle. So we are cool. We are just having fun. So the first position goes to the Akbeku Blido family.
So let's meet at the Bree Botanical Gardens this morning for another unforgettable memory with the family. That's it for the news at 6. I am Hannah Odami. Stories we brought to you. The Ghana National Fire Service is facing mounting pressure to deliver a comprehensive report on the cause of the devastating Sagami fire. You can find these stories and more when you log on to myjoyonline.com. Business with Daryl Kwao comes up next on the Super Morning Show.
Hello, everyone. I'm Hannah Friye, the Health and Safety Manager of Total Energies Ghana. I want to remind you of the importance of road safety, especially as the festive season draws closer. Road accidents don't just happen, they are caused. Reckless driving, overspeeding, and poor vehicle maintenance are some of the leading causes during this period. Here are a few tips to keep you safe. Always ensure your vehicle is in good condition before traveling. Please wear your seatbelt and avoid distractions like using your phone whilst driving. Let's commit to responsible behavior on the road this season. Remember, safety starts from you. Safety for me, for you, and for all. Afishapa.
Are you a female entrepreneur, young business owner, agribusiness, fintech, or agri-tech venture? This one's for you. We see your need for funding for your business, and we believe that your story matters. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering you collateral-free loans of up to 1 million Ghana cedis at 10% interest rate per annum. We've already pumped over 1.3 billion cedis into over 6,000 businesses. Yours is next. Visit our SME project office, your nearest ABSA branch, or head to absa.com.gh. Your story matters. ABSA.
Your preferred retirement partner, Apex Trustee, offers you an unmatched pension administration service that guarantees a cheerful life of retirement for both formal and informal sector workers. Our Progress Occupational Pension Scheme, the Progress Provident Fund Scheme, and the Progress Personal Pension Scheme will help you achieve financial peace of mind during retirement. Apex Trustee provides employer-sponsored schemes, including staff welfare schemes, seeking to outsource the day-to-day administration of their second-tier occupational pension and third-tier provident fund schemes. Start the quality lifestyle journey you envisage for your retirement now. Call us on 0504 368048 or 0256 793330. Apex Trustee, a joyous retirement begins here.
Dear Chatwo, a son say a bushing on your son continue. You can't say ye pepsodent, you didn't also a can your money home.
Hey, wohu, we could hear wo, no he wole, was shre, nana no ne, whatever.
Hey, ampo, Odinda so, Imamenae, and Hefana Yasi, dear. One so bet to me to dinga to President Busia Park no so, but we Busia who buy more who do, for we need to toy a bear will not come to President Busia Park. FD, I check the incredible yet to move.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
SG Ghana Visa Card, SG all the way. Oh, what fun to get cash back on your Visa card. Oh, SG Ghana Visa Card, SG all the way. You see your SG Visa card and get some money back.
From now to 31st December 2024, get cash back each time you use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments when shopping, buying fuel, making payments online, or using a POS terminal. It's simple. Shop and get cash back only with SG Ghana Visa card. Use your SG Ghana Visa card or get one today. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Wake up. Good morning. Good morning.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Yeah, the best breakfast we're serving on the holiday.
Yeah, it is. It is. And it's Boxing Day today. Expecting some gifts?
I actually got lots of gifts.
Oh, wow.
So I guess today's the day that we sort of open up
and then see what's in there.
Yeah. But just the thoughts that somebody, gave me a gift, that alone is enough.
Are you one of those people who, when they were going, thought boxing day was about boxing?
No, even now when I say boxing, I sort of like get ready to box. Yeah. Daryl, how was Christmas yesterday?
Yeah, I came to work in the morning, then went to church, and then spent time with family.
Right.
Yeah, we watched some movies. It was good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a long while we did that together. Every day work.
See. Today we have a very important conversation. We're looking at how Christmas been changing. It used to be very family focused. It used to be children focused. There used to be a time for children.
A lot has changed.
A lot has changed indeed. Now we're doing parties for adults. Strictly adults, and we're thinking, okay, so where do we place the children and the family?
Yeah.
How do we all get together?
Yeah, and some of my fondest memories of Christmas was when I was a child, because it was about children, it was about us. Now that we're growing up, I don't know if children of today really experience Christmas like we did during our time.
Yeah.
But like you mentioned, a lot has changed. It's adult focused now.
Yeah, a lot has changed, but one thing that hasn't changed is our party in the park. That's strictly family oriented. So if you don't have a ticket, if you don't have a ticket,
200 seats for a family of 6.
Get a ticket.
That's cool.
Let's get the entire family. You can, buy one for another family. Let's get families together today in Ibri. But we will talk more about this.
Yeah, sure.
Right here on the Super Morning Show. You had the 6 a.m. news brought to you by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. We've got the Joy Business Report coming up with Daryl. Is brought to us by Omni Basic Bank at your service, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, inflation expected to end 2025 within the range of 10 to 12%. We hear from Data Bank Research. Also coming up, Bank of Ghana issues guidelines on management and measurement of credit concentration risk as it tightens supervisory review processes. Plus, NED urges employers to discuss salaries and allowance aggregation with staff to improve pension payments. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us this Boxing Day. Hello to our friends listening from Kufu on KT Radio. First up, inflation is expected to end 2025 within the range of 10 to 12%. That's according to Data Bank Research. This will potentially prompt the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana to adopt a cautious approach to policy easing. There's more in this Business Desk report.
Professional services firm Deloitte had already predicted an average inflation of 11.9% for 2025. Data Bank Research said it expects Ghana's monetary landscape to stabilize. This will potentially prompt the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana to adopt a cautious approach to policy easing. With improving economic indicators and international support, it also expects inflation to decline steadily towards the World Bank's projection of 11.5%. It believes that improving business confidence and moderating broad money amid contractionary monetary policies will help stabilize prices as demand and supply balance. As the global shift towards green energy progresses, Data Bank Research also expects decreases in demand, particularly from China, to drive down international oil prices, further suppressing costs for domestic essentials and potentially sustaining a stable monetary environment.
Now, government's efforts to revive the cocoa subsector will likely support modest growth in the agri sector. According to Data Bank Research, it foresees steady improvement in the cocoa subsector's performance in 2025, although it will remain below historical averages. Here's more.
This enhancement is expected to support growth in the agricultural sector in the near term as the government enhances efforts to incentivize cocoa farmers through stimulus packages such as free tertiary education for their children and increases in the farm gate price of cocoa. It believes these initiatives will help reduce cocoa smuggling in the face of competitive prices from Cote d'Ivoire and Togo. Nevertheless, despite the government's commitment to addressing climate-related challenges, particularly the dry spells in the north, constrained financing and shifting power dynamics, a delay crucial intervention. This will result in sluggish growth in the agricultural sector, averaging around 3.1% for 2025.
While still agri-related, economist Professor Patrick Isumi has called for pragmatic ways to move agri products from the farm gates to the market. He says that such an effective initiative will reduce the cost of foodstuff and eliminate post-harvest losses.
Improving productivity, we are improving agribusiness, we are doing more value addition. And then also not just leaving things at farm gates, but making sure that even when agric is doing well, the modes of transportation, the storage systems are all performing. So I think if we start from there, then we begin to see food prices coming down.
All right, Prof.
And we begin to see improvement, then we have some way to go.
Professor Patrick, assuming there he is an economist. Now, the Bank of Ghana has issued the guidelines on management and measurement of credit concentration risk as an exposure draft to solicit comments and inputs from the banking industry and the general public in line with the central bank's procedures for issuance of directives. There's more in the following report.
As part of the supervisory review process and in line with the risk-based approach to supervision, the Bank of Ghana said it will assess the level of regulated financial institutions' credit concentration risk and the quality of its management and the extent to which regulated financial institutions consider them in their internal assessment of capital adequacy. The supervisory assessment will include, among the assessment of a risk management framework and particularly whether the framework adequately captures credit concentration risk and is well embedded in the day-to-day management of the regulated financial institution. Among others, the Bank of Ghana will check risk and business profile of regulated financial institutions, including exposure to credit concentration risk, as well as business model and strategy, including structure of the balance sheet and the credit portfolio.
In other news, the Social Security and National Insurance Trust (NET) is advising employers to engage employees on ways of aggregating some benefits into salaries for improved living conditions. According to the Chief Executive of SNIT, Kofi Osafo-Marfo, this will support future pension payments since more contributions will translate into better pension payments. Osafo-Marfo is confident that starting such conversations are key to sustaining the scheme. He has been speaking with Joy Business.
Have discussions about with their employers. These are issues that are to be taken up by the unions to resolve for the future, for the very long term. The central point that we make as SNIT is that it is not the SNIT scheme that is offering you the poor benefits. Highlighted, the SNIT scheme is overly generous. What we need to understand is that the SNIT scheme is based on your basic salary. So if your basic salary is low, or a lower part of your, or let's say a small part of your total take-home pay is considered for your pension, then when you retire, you are going to have a problem. So that is the discussion that we believe should be had. So is what you put in is what you get out. And as we highlighted, there are people who are earning significant amounts on retirement based on what they put in. So likewise, if you look at your basic salary, whatever figure is there, your pension will be a function of that. So we are effectively starting that discussion that to improve pension payments, we have to look at what goes in to the contributions to SNIT. I think that is the central point.
That was Chief Executive of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust, NET, Kofi Osafo-Mafo. Now, the Vice Chairman of the Trade Union Congress, Jennifer Akodua, has described 2024 as one of the most challenging years for the Labour front. Now, in an interview with Joy Business, Mr. Akodua highlighted several instances where a Labour union had to intervene in unfavourable government decisions that could have adversely impacted workers.
2024, obviously, in my years of labor, has been one of the challenging years. But let me also say that in part of that, let's also commend labor for its role in safeguarding the Ghanaian from some other policies that government tried to implement, for which labor intervened. Right. If you remember, VAT on ECG early in the year was going up about 50%. It took labor's effort to halt that increment. If that increment had come, typical effects on our expenditure or income would have been worse. We stood firmly on the sale of at least some of these hotels are posting very positive dividends to the government.
All right, you're listening to the Joy Business Report. Let's bring you our Investor Eye episode for today.
So we're just trying to use all means to clamp down on such people. We have come up with an initiative to create what we call the securities fraud committee that will bring all the players in the law enforcement and the regulators in the digital space so that we can rely on each other to clamp down on the activities of these fraudsters who are just scamming people all over the place.
Director General of SEC, Reverend Daniel Gbami Tete there. Before we go, this story, Ghana has become a focal point for intra-Africa trade and must be used as to leverage or expand local manufacturing and trade. Those are the thoughts of a senior country partner for KPMG Ghana, Anthony Sapon. According to him, the country has an advantage to expand its economic base using the opportunity presented by hosting the Secretariat of the African Continental Free Trade Area.
The other area is that luckily for us in Ghana, the Africa Trade AFTA headquarters is situated in Ghana. So we have become the focal point of intra-Africa trade. And I believe that our manufacturing and processing businesses should begin to look at how do we reach and expand into other markets in West Africa and across Africa. That requires efficiency. If you are not efficient, you are not going to produce at cost that you can move to other areas. It also requires a standardization and quality because you are going to compete against other products and services in other markets. And I believe that if our entrepreneurs look at these areas and take advantage of the wider market that the African market present, it's also an opportunity to build and improve and grow their businesses.
All right, senior country partner KPMG Ghana, Anthony Sapon there. Before we go, a look at the markets for you this morning on the currency market. The dollar going for 15 cedis 50 pesos. That's what forex bureaus are offering clients. British pound 19 cedis 40 pesos. The euro going for 16 cedis 20 pesos. Commercial banks on the other hand selling the dollar at 14 cedis 69 pesos. And on the commodity market, crude oil selling at $73 a barrel. Gold increased by more than $8, open trading at $2,625 an ounce. Cocoa gained more than $100 trading this morning at $11,852 a ton. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. It's back to Mama B and the team with more of the Super Morning Show.
Yeah. Daryl, thank you very much.
Yep.
And we're going to the party in the park.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, the idea for me is get a ticket for some other family so that they can be there.
Wow, that would be a nice Boxing Day
yeah, Boxing Day gift.
Yeah.
Because for some people, they may not have gone anywhere.
Yeah.
And this gift to the party with
Actually,
the
didn't think
entire
about
family
that would be very thoughtful.
Yeah,
very,
because
very thoughtful.
it takes a whole family of 5.
Yeah.
So what would it take away from you?
Wow.
Yeah, that's the reason for the season.
Giving.
God gave us the biggest gift. The little that we can do.
Yeah.
Is to also give in our own small ways.
And put a smile on the faces of some family.
Yeah. All right, let's go for inspiration. Let's go for inspiration this morning. And I chose this one that I know that you will love.
Okay, which one's that?
By one of my favorite, Joe Metal.
Okay.
This is on Wawani.
All right, I love it too.
See, here we go. If you can figure out the voice that just said hi there, let me know. 055-111-1997. That's our WhatsApp number, by the way. And he's going to give you a gift. A perfect gift for the season. But we've got two pastors on the show.
Oh, wow.
Fifi Paulson? Oh, you've been elevated.
Good morning.
Yeah, and Pastor Darrell. Hello, Pastor Darrell.
Well, we don't do this.
I have to ask you, Fifi, how was Joe Metal's concert yesterday?
Well, I think being a flagship show for the gospel people on a Christmas day, I think it was fantastic. I followed online. I had an event, so I couldn't be there myself. But I followed online, and I mean, the attendance was massive. You could feel the joy. I mean, of course, joy to the world it was. And I think that Joe Metal is doing good, you know, with all the international acts that came in. I saw the joy and some pretty, you know, lovely scenes, like, you know, pick up highlights, people being picked from the audience, singing some songs and winning some stuff, you know.
Wow.
So I think it was brilliant.
Yeah.
So kudos to Joe Metal.
Joe is on a different level, I tell you. He's no longer a musician.
Now he's what?
Not. Joe is an evangelist.
Music evangelist, yeah.
You know.
I know. He's doing well. I mean, yes, kudos to him and the team as well.
All right, Jojo. Has somebody been able to guess right? Because we have to bring you. Okay, so I'm not mentioning name. Please, let's do the drive safe.
Yes. The Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. And around the festive season, you know, there are a lot of those they call Sunday drivers. My dad always said, assume everybody else on the road is mad. That helps you, and you got to also plan your routes early enough. Make sure before you leave the house, your routes are well planned, so that you're not, you know, taken by surprise in any way. And always use your turn signals, because you see, turn signals are a way of communicating with other drivers on the road. So if you do not signal them, they would not know what you're planning. They would need to slow down and all that. So please always use your turn signals.
All right.
That's your drive safety tip.
Well, I don't know who you're going to give the prizes to.
No, it will be the person who sent the correct answer first. Exactly.
Okay.
That's how we're going to do it.
Unless some people think it's Joe Metal instead.
So normally would bring you Say It Right, which is brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you. Say It Right. We'll be back tomorrow. So let's get into the review now. Newspaper review on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, and Access Bank more than banking. The online news review brought to you by Zenith Bank, in your best interest, and Goyle, good energy Goyle. Yen Ara Yendia. So my co-host, somebody says Kojo Yankson.
Really?
The morning man with a morning voice.
Yeah, man.
You don't sound like Raymond. There's another message that says Raymond. Yeah. But it's George Quay. Hello.
Oh, somebody said Tommy and unforcing.
We're hearing things today. So we will just go for the person. Oh, that's what somebody said. Yeah. All right. So we're going to go online because, I mean, it's a holiday. We don't have papers. So where would you like to begin?
Well, I'd like to begin with this story, myjoyonline.com. 4,155 cholera cases with 35 deaths recorded by December 23. That's according to the Ghana Health Service. This is alarming. 4,000 cases of cholera in this day and age, and it just goes to tell us we have to take our hygiene very seriously. A statement by the Ghana Health Service noted that majority of the fatalities occurred within 24 hours of admission. And that's very serious.
Wow.
That is very serious. I don't know, this day and age, we shouldn't be dealing with cholera.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 4,000 for that matter is a huge number. And so just be careful this festive season. hygiene. Wash your hands before you eat. Ensure that your surroundings are clean. Use a sanitizer if you can. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You would think that the basic things, because you talk about hygiene, the causes of cholera. If you drink contaminated water, for instance, just the very basic things. Just do the very basic things, and you'll be free of this. But here we are in 2024, with people being hospitalized,
and people are dying within 24 hours of being infected with cholera.
I keep saying sometimes when you go to a chop bar or a restaurant and you visit the back room where they cook the food, you not eat. Eat sometimes. And so I like that there was an initiative where, was it the FDA, there was an organization that was going around shutting people down and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember.
So we had our clean Ghana campaign with the AMA. We're doing it together.
And I think we need to dial it up and push it a bit more, because it's very, very, very important. I had a privilege on being on the national jury for the National Tourism Awards, and periodically they go around to check some of these things, and it's been very, very helpful. And they keep it clean. So sometimes randomly when I go to a choba or something, I like to see where the food is coming from. I just like to check.
When you buy your food this festive season, it's also very important.
It's very important. It is very important. And sometimes the food that we see being sold by the roadside, you don't know where it's been cooked from, where it's coming from. You don't even know what kind of water they used in preparing that food and all that. So we need to be a bit more conscious about some of these things.
Right. And when you start experiencing the symptoms, diarrhea, vomiting, just head to the hospital if you can, because you don't know how serious
you can't assume.
You can't assume that it's just an ordinary thing.
But I heard there's vaccination for it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is. And the Ghana Health Service is attributing, we were recording higher numbers before, but it's coming down, and they're attributing that to the vaccination.
So you can walk into any health service and ask for vaccination?
I'm not sure about any health service, but maybe you want to target the known ones, the big names, where you can get vaccinated. Yeah.
Is it free though?
I want to believe so.
Okay.
It should be.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
I pray it is.
Wow.
I pray it is.
Yeah, but that's an important story to highlight.
Yeah.
Fifi,
take care of yourself. I'm still on my johnline.com. There's this story coming from the dudes at Image Bureau April Communications. They took theater to someone prison. It's not the usual. To think that it should have been in a national theater or someone like that. But you guys took it to the.
Please. I think right now you are going to give away who the host.
Jojo is just going to pull to us the person who sends the right answer. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but George showed me the videos. They're very cool.
Yeah. I saw it as well. I mean, since you're here, you probably,
Yes, well, early on, we staged, was it 3 plays last year? The first one was a rerun, the 13th rerun of The Gods Are Not to Blame. That was a match. And then in June, we decided to honor Professor Martin Osu, the oldest lecturer at the University of Ghana School of Performing Arts. We did The Legend of Akusika. And then right after that, in September, in honor of Ifwa Sutherland, this year was a centenary celebrations. As part of that, we staged The Marriage of Ananswa. And among the audience were members of the Fair Justice Initiative. So right after the plays, they approached Nashoko and then had this conversation with her regarding, doing something for the inmates at the Nsawam Female Correctional Facility. December is Cocoa season. Everybody will tell you. So we challenge, let's do a commercial play. And
when you do anything commercial,
but we figured, look, for once, do something for society, give back. You can't always be the one taking. Let's also give something back.
That's the essence of Christmas.
So we went there, we had conversations with them, and then based on the narratives we got from the prisoners, I put a script together called A Home Beyond the Walls. Nashoko directed it, and the inmates acted it out. There was not a single professional actor. Yeah, so we were going to
wait.
like 3 times every week to rehearse.
So when Fifi says you took theater to the prisons, it's not like you went with your
cast we didn't
to go and stage the movie for them to.
Not at all.
You used them.
We used the prisoners.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and it was quite emotional. Because it was their story that we had used to write it, and you'd be shocked at the theme. It's the fear. Some of them actually have a fear of being released, because if you release them today, what are they going to do? The fear for stigma. Their families don't want them. There are people in there whose families don't even know they are there.
Oh.
Yeah, and they would like to keep it that way. So we have videos that we haven't released. We had to blur the videos, cover their faces and all that.
Yeah.
Some people, some have kids. Their kids think mommy is abroad, mommy has traveled. And there are some foreigners in there, and all that. You know, quite a number of foreigners in there as well. And
so what sort of category of prisoners are we talking about? Are these people on remand, or these are people who have been convicted and sentenced?
There are people who have been there for years, and some of the finest talents we discovered, whom we've told that the day they get out, they should find us and join our family of our production groups.
That's cool.
Some have 28 weeks to go.
Okay.
Some have, I think the least was about 28 months to go. The least was about 15 months to go. And some have years, some have life. There are a few people that were there for life. And they are there for a number of cases, you know. There's a girl in there, for instance, who this thing they keep telling us about traveling. When you're traveling, don't take anything from anybody. Don't take anything from anybody. Found drugs in her bag. She only came for holidays. And, you know,
No, so she came to
she
Ghana
came for
and
holidays,
they found
and then on
drugs.
her way back they found drugs in her bag, and it's
you're responsible. The thing is, you're responsible for the contents of your bag. So that's why sometimes customs would ask you, did you pack the things yourself? Did you leave the bag in the care of somebody else? That's all to confirm that yes, indeed, these are my bags.
Yes, it's some of the stories are real.
You attempt to be generous, kind. You run in trouble.
And some of the stories are so touching. It tells us that a little bit of patience, just a little bit. Can you imagine? We're arguing. Oh, down, come on for that. Then I raise my hand. Darrow falls. Maybe that day the angel of death is just waiting patiently. And then you fall, and that's it. You know, you're the lawyer. You know what the law will do to you. It's straight. You cost it. You understand? So we all need to learn to be a bit more patient. And some of them, when you talk to them, when you look back, and they do wonderful things in there. The artworks that they exhibited that day. You know, they did an art exhibition after the theater performance and all that. The clothes that they had sewn, you know, the paintings that they had done. There's this particular woman whose paintings all had to do. It was titled "My Boys." You know, she says, and there was one that she had done like a cave, and she was stuck within the cave. And her kids were outside the cave calling for mommy. It was so emotional.
I could imagine.
You know, so we all ought to show them some love from time to time.
But how about the presidential pardon? I mean, if you figure out...
You know, the play was actually themed on a presidential pardon. The story was actually themed, because it was one of the major conversations. And there was a part of the play where they actually set up you call it a moot court? A mock court.
Yes,
they set up a mock court. And the conversation was, why is it that when one president is leaving, you finished your term, you release a bunch of prisoners into the systems, a bunch of criminals, quote unquote, to do what? Create problems for the new coming government? Why didn't you release them when the day you were inaugurated? Let's assume you're inaugurated January 7th. Why not release them January 8th? Why not make that your first act of, so you deal with them? Why is it that when you're leaving office, that is when you're...
criminals pardoned, like real criminals pardoned?
Who's a real criminal?
Normally the people so usually the people who are pardoned are persons who have shown good behavior. Sometimes, you know, George talked about people who have just some few weeks to finish, you know, serving. And so those are the kind of people we saw. Joe Biden, the US president, recently released like a record number of such people in the system. It's typically
his son.
His son was not.
His son was
He
wasn't idiot.
To prevent him from going
for mention.
Exactly. So yes, we would see. We'll see our president, because that's traditionally what they do when they are leaving office.
But so that's the question. Why would you want to do that when you're leaving office? Why not when you step into office? But the good news is that they actually sometimes even do it around Independence Day as well. You know, independence means freedom, so sometimes around Independence Day,
it makes
amnesty.
a lot of sense.
But they also did mention that amnesty hadn't come in a while. So if anybody at the presidency or up top is listening, you know, there are people out there who deserve to be among us. The place is for reform, and from interaction, you can tell that some actually deserve second chances.
Right.
It's
I'm happy though about the things that you say they're doing, because there's the belief that our prison system does not reform people who are sent there, but the fact that they have all these skills that they are showcasing means that they are doing something.
Yes, they are. I haven't been to the male side, so I can't speak for that. But the female side that I've been to, I can say it was like a secondary school.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was like a secondary school. They have all the activities. You wake up in the morning, you have the stuff that you have to do and everything. And we're looking at seeing how we can stage this play as a first half-year play for next year
That'll be incredible.
at the National Theatre.
Were there any plans?
That's the plan. So we're seeing how best we can get some of them, those who don't mind having their faces shown and all that, those who don't mind, if we can get it allowed and we can get the maximum security to ensure they don't escape when they come to the National Theatre. We want to see how best we can have it staged.
We see them do cleaning jobs around.
Yeah,
so
those are those that have few weeks to go.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, would you risk escaping when you have just a few more weeks to go? So we're praying. And
good thing.
When it's time, we'll come knocking on doors for support because they deserve it.
You guys have done great with this one. I'm really impressed. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's the whole essence of Christmas.
Thank you.
Yeah, you had the president.
I'm not done clapping for you.
He's not wearing football today. I'm surprised.
It's a holiday.
I know. Commend
Yeah.
you guys on the work you're doing.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank you.
we would have thought about this, you know. Yeah, it's great.
Great.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to talk about the president approving visa-free entry to Ghana.
Oh yeah, I saw that
for
story
all
yesterday.
African nationals. When you spoke about the president, I just remembered.
Yeah.
It's actually somewhere.
tell me more.
Yes.
For all Africans.
Yeah, once you're African, you can come to Ghana at any time.
So it says that President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has approved visa-free entry to Ghana for all African nationals. He granted an executive approval. Ghana will join Rwanda, Seychelles, the Gambia, and Benin as the only African countries offering visa-free entry to all African passport holders. And this is in fulfillment of his promise to introduce visa-free travel for citizens of all African nations to Ghana during the Africa Prosperity Dialogue in January. So I don't know. There's probably going to be an influx of more people coming here because we're a peaceful country and we're good people.
We're good for business.
Yeah.
We have to watch those who are coming in as well.
Yes, that's what I was going to say, that it may create a lot of competition for our local business people as well. Because, generally, many a Ghanaian businessman is quite laid back as compared to the aggressiveness, like, say, Nigerians come with. They're a bit more upbeat, they're a bit more aggressive, they're a bit more serious. They want to make it work.
Right.
And they are not afraid of failure, you understand? Generally, a lot of us are usually laid back. I don't know if it's our upbringing, So this, for me, is a double-edged sword.
Right.
It could be very good for the Ghanaian. It could also be very challenging, especially when you do not have the same, should I say, abilities to visit other countries to go ply your trade there as well. And I think for the Africa Continental Free Trade Area, this is also a very good thing.
This is a good thing,
Somebody once mentioned that if Nkrumah really wanted to unite Africa, that's where he should have started, making Ghana visa free, make it easy to come. Then you can start using that, make Ghana visa free and let every country at least learn English and French. Then at least would have a common language so that every where in Africa that you go to, at least language wise you will survive, or make it Arabic, French, and maybe English. Then every African country that you go, at least there's a mode of communication you can't survive. But I think it's a good thing regardless. And I saw a post on Facebook and somebody was the Nigerians will fly there. The Nigerians have been coming here since ECOWAS. So please chill. They're already here with us. They are brothers,
We've got good security.
This is going to translate into investments.
We pray so.
Then I'm all for it.
We pray so.
Because that's what we lack right now. We need a lot of that. I mean, look at our city. Because we need something to show up.
Yeah, I mean, when you talk about competition, I mean, I know that there are concerns, many locals have about foreigners invading our markets, invading the space, taking the jobs away from us. I mean, those are the things that we also have to take a look at. But I'm sure that all of that will be factored in policy.
But there are some businesses reserved only for Ghanaians, except that sometimes we have Ghanaians fronting for
Fronting.
foreigners.
Foreigners, exactly.
For instance, if you the retail market, I mean, right now there's a tussle because the locals feel that the foreigners are taking over the retail market,
Exactly.
and there's not much that is being
Exactly.
done. And like you talked about fronting, you have foreigners in the space, but there's the locals that are fronting for them and all of that. I mean, you have to take all of that into consideration as we.
Yeah, and for me, one of the biggest areas to worry about is construction, because it's even as of now, it's generally believed that for construction work, the Togolese do way better than the Ghanaians and all that for plastering and stuff like that. Tiling and plastering and even general everything construction. So I mean,
I think when
so
it comes
if a lot more skills are going to come
they
in,
say that the
people should
Francophones
be
do a
worried.
lot more.
Yes.
I think it's fair. I mean, we'll put us on our
I want
toes.
to talk about people are really laid back here in Ghana when it
People are
comes
very
to
laid back.
very, very laid
Very laid back.
back.
Mama, have you tried chasing a seamstress at Christmas before?
I've been chasing a gardener. You know, like the common things.
Yeah,
that
the common things.
He's stopping Christmas.
It's a headache.
The common things. It's crazy.
Well, like, what if it's going to bring competition and encouragement for us to step up our game? Why not? But I foresee a lot of intermarriages.
but that's also important. that is also important.
If we're going to grow in that area, then it must meet infrastructure. We have to expand infrastructure as well, because you can't go granting free access when we have the same infrastructure. Is going to put pressure on it.
I get you.
For me, my biggest worry is I wish. Look, a friend of mine, Mr. Alex Sabin, said one evening he got home late. There was no power. He entered his room, and he could feel that there were many mosquitoes. Apparently, he left one of the windows open when he was going to work. So I said, "So what did you do?" He said, "Oh, I opened the door and came to sit outside, so as some new mosquitoes could go in for the old ones to also come." So if our borders are open, I mean, any African, I pray that other Africans also open theirs so that we can also go. Because look, that's the only way that it can balance. That's the only way. If more can go, some can. Because sometimes you need that to overhaul the system.
Right.
As the Ghanaians would say. So, Charlie, we need that.
Well, a story that I want to highlight, I'm picking from Graphic Online, and it says Recollation Saga Supreme Court to hear NDC's application tomorrow? December 27, which is tomorrow. Exactly.
Oh God, can't we have our Christmas in peace?
So that's for the 2 outstanding constituencies?
No,
or
so
for the 9?
This is for the 6 that happened not too long ago. You
remember? Haven't some of them been gazetted already?
Yes.
So what happens? I mean, if they've been gazetted, what happens?
Well, this is the Supreme Court's decision. It's the highest court of the land. So whatever they say,
we'll they can say, well, it's been gazetted, so there's nothing that can be done. Or they can say, go back and count again. Or go back and vote again. I'm wondering, what's it going to be?
I don't know. I don't know.
So what's the request? The request is that what? They should cancel what has already been done.
You see, there has been declaration and declaration.
Right.
In all fairness to all the parties. Our friend Baba Sadiq, for instance, Okankwe Central, we all saw it. He was declared winner, right? Yes, he was declared. I remember Sam George was there. Everybody was. We all saw it on TV. He was declared. But and then the EC came out. It was contested by the NPP to say that the EC he had to declare it
under duress.
Under duress, and it wasn't all coalition center. All the
so didn't have the complement of all the results from the polling stations.
From all the polling stations. So when eventually all came in and they counted, our brother had lost. And our brother is also contesting it. And all that, and rightly so.
I'm sure the Supreme Court is going to just weigh all the facts and then make a decision on it.
Or we should do re-voting everywhere.
No, that's at my tax, I bet.
So all eyes on the Supreme Court. We'll see what happens. But guys,
I'd rather they use it to build a hospital or a school or something. That's my tax. We shouldn't do any re-voting. I don't support that.
Maybe something that we can talk a little more about later in the show, but our time is up. See?
I wanted to talk about the plane crash in Kazakhstan, but
we'll come back to it. This is the Super Morning Show. You just had a review. We're going to go for the BBC News. It's brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. And Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
Hello and welcome
welcome to News Day on the BBC World Service.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And we have to sincerely apologize. We're unable to bring you the BBC News, but it's always brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, an old mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
Chapeau, I think combo to you. Wait for Joy 99.7 FM.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuels. Goil brings you Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Goil stations nationwide. Goil Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Goil Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Goil Super XP. Wufilia, huh? Wufefi. Good energy. Joy
In September, 17-year-old Achue Soa in Teshimami, along with 461,000 others, will sit for their final SHS exams. When the exams are over, Achue will be the ringleader of the celebration. Powder flying, signatures, and "I was here" some scrawled on every surface. But when her results are released mid-December, she may not be part of the 30% who would gain university admission. But what if there was another way for Achue to go to university like she always dreamed? Introducing Pathway by ALX. Your access to global universities, scholarships, and funding opportunities. Go to www.alxafrica.com to learn more. ALX, do hard things.
Life's questions can be tough, but the answers don't have to be. At Blueprint DNA, we provide accurate paternity and DNA testing, giving you the clarity and peace of mind you deserve.
Whether it's for legal matters, travel, or simply finding out the truth, we are here to guide you in every step of the way.
Visit us at blueprintdna.org or call our consultants today on 0547 113 957.
Blueprint DNA,
your trusted experts in paternity and DNA testing. We are available nationwide.
In every corner of Africa, there are stories waiting to unfold. Stories of strength and wisdom woven through time, teaching the next generation, igniting the flame of knowledge, embracing tradition, nurturing dreams, and building legacies. These are the heroines who inspire generations, because W Initiative empowers women to take control and be the architect of their future.
Be part of their legacy. The W Initiative is searching for 100 African women who have inspired their communities. Visit powerof100.thewcommunity.com to nominate African women who deserve recognition. Your nomination counts. Access more than banking.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
coffee in your cup, and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup, and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
December 26th last year, 2023, and see how far the Lord has brought you in just a year. Can you begin to count the blessings? No, we cannot. The evergreen, as George puts them, evergreen gospel legends. Can you believe that the group was formed in 1989?
Yes.
Daughters of Glorious Jesus.
Daughters, they're a great group. They're a great group. And I have a very interesting relationship with them. We are always there for each other. Yeah, they were there when my mom passed. That was like 13 years ago. They came to perform.
Right.
2 years ago for my dad's funeral, they were there again. You know, so yeah, we have, and anytime they call, I also make it a point to be there. And my all-time favorite gospel group.
Yeah, well, I have a connection with them because of Bishop Yao Owusu.
Yeah. No, they're a great group. They're a great group. And you know, I think they were trying to form a Daughters of Daughters group.
Okay.
Yeah. I had something like that about a year ago.
As in their daughters?
Yes, I think so. Daughters of Daughters.
Wow.
You know, and so I think it's still in the pipeline. We probably should look
that
out for
would be
them.
interesting.
Yeah, that would be very, very interesting, you know. But for me, and my favorite all time is Adidie. Adidie does something. That song is so heavy, so pregnant with wisdom. You know, we're inheriting the kingdom of heaven. Oh, you know, you guys play it all the time.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite.
Oh, Daughters of Glorious Jesus, bringing us to about 10 minutes after 7 on the Super Morning Show on a Boxing Day. This is Joy 99.7 FM.
When I was coming, you were talking to Daryl about why I was called, but why you thought there was going to be a boxing match. Blame GBC for that. They used to show boxing every 26th December.
No, but why don't we have a bout on Boxing Day?
Why should we have a bout? You see, you're taking it. It's not.
No, but
is it literal? Like, I don't know.
The literal one would be helpful to us, so we can.
So
that would be like our own homegrown something. So we'll have something
that's what GBC used to. They used to show boxing that day every time. They would show a boxing. I would watch as someone else at some point. These days they show Home Alone.
we listen. If we have.
It could actually work if one of these sports promoters could take it up. It's something that you could actually grow, you could nurture, and it would alter the meaning in a way, but it would be very easy to promote.
Exactly.
Yeah, it would be. You know, like in the EPL, Boxing Day games are quite big. You know, people look forward to Boxing Day games in the EPL, for instance. I pray Manchester United wins today. I'm saying, yeah, Brett. You know,
unless you fast.
I swear. Today's Wolves, Is it? Yeah, I think it's Wolves today.
Those are the dangerous.
Those are the dangerous
teams,
ones.
Yeah.
Those Bournemouth and Wolves and those small boys.
Yeah.
You know. So what you say could be somebody could take it up and say, yeah, Charlie, let me actually develop this every Boxing Day.
Boxing Day is Bukom Arena.
Yeah, it will be big.
Yeah, exactly. Well, but George, we are talking about, you know, how Christmas used to be when we were growing up, for instance, how it used to be family. You know, you wouldn't see daddy. Daddy is often not home. But
Christmas,
as for Christmas, dear.
In those days, Christmas used to be Boniem, Muscatella. Those round biscuits were Piccadilly.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're still in the system.
Yeah. And then maybe something will happen at the trade fair. You know, you go to the trade fair or Kingsway.
Or Children's Park
or Kingsway. You know, a lot of people don't even know Swansea Shopping Arcade. There was actually a Kingsway thing there. You know, when you speak like people start trying to guess your age. You know, Kingsway, and they had this train. They had this train, and they had this. The train would go around. You'd go to, and they had Father Christmas there and all that. It was a big deal. There was stuff for kids. You don't leave the trade fair without cotton candy. You know, it was cotton candy. It was nice and all that. But these days, Charlie, there's no. There's nothing Christmas for kids. You know, and kids actually had a lot of content on TV as well. There was all this, your Captain Planet. There was By the Fireside. There was which one was Tina Moses' own? Children's Own. Yeah, there was Children's Own.
There was Children's
Children's Own. There was Toddler's Time.
Wait, there was this thing
there
always at the National Theatre.
Kidda Fests.
Yeah.
There was Kidda Fest, but Kidda Fest actually still happens. There was David Tetakashi. David Tetakashi is in the States now. There was Kidda Fest. There was Fun World.
Yeah.
You know, and all of that.
It's
it
true.
was Fun World
it's
as
true.
well. You know, and these were not even Christmas stuff, but they sort of happened right, and there was a lot of stuff for kids. Now the kids are all stuck on all manner of tablets and stuff like that. They don't even believe in. And these ones asked me, Uncle, they said Santa comes through chimneys. I said, yes, but we don't have chimneys in Ghana.
It's true. I mean, okay, so could it be that the kids are way smarter than we were?
No, I think we are the ones not making our kids believe in Christmas anymore. It is our fault totally. we've lost what we got. Yeah, the kind of experiences our parents gave us, we're not giving that experience to our kids anymore.
Right.
Yes, again, maybe times have changed. A lot of us, when we were growing up, it was only daddy who was going to work. Mommy was at home. So mommy would make time for some of these things. But these days, everybody's going. What time did you leave home this morning?
4:30
on a holiday.
Yeah,
it was never like that when we were growing up.
Kids
you
were
understand?
still
But
asleep.
it is what it is. Things have changed. We need to make ends meet. We need to try harder, to give them better lives than we got. So maybe this is the opportunity cost of trying to give them better lives than we got. But really, I don't know.
But you can make time once in a while and take them somewhere.
Yes,
but the question always is, where can I take them? Where can I take them?
Yeah.
Well, we've created an avenue today, which is the Party in the Park.
Excellent.
And which we're inviting all of you. By now, dear, you should have a ticket.
Yeah.
But most importantly, you should get another family to join you. It shouldn't just be
grab
you
a
alone.
neighbor. Don't just leave.
No.
Call a neighbor and then pull. Get a minivan. Don't leave your cars at home. How much is a rental? You understand? And these are some of the things that help grow the entire ecosystem.
Exactly.
Because what you're doing now is actually tourism.
Yeah.
You understand?
We've lost the whole communal. You can bring back that
that spirit of community.
Exactly, by getting others to join you, so we can go to the botanical
rent one minivan, 15-seater, 2 families, 6, and then you can have fun in the car. You can have your own picnic. There's a lot that you can do, and once you get up there, you partake in all the activities. It helps bond and it helps, sort of bring the family together.
Absolutely. So that's what we're doing. But we're also looking ahead. In the next 10 years, how will Christmas be like for us in Ghana? We would have totally lost it in terms of making it family-centered.
Will there still be Christmas? That should be the question. Because you see, modernization has another problem. The problem that scares me the most. Our faith and belief in God is dwindling every single day. Every single day. It is getting worse and worse and worse. So in a decade, will there really be Christmas the way it is? Because now everybody gets up in their question and people will tell you, and Christ wasn't born that day. It doesn't matter when he was born. It matters that we have a time to remember, connect, reflect, celebrate, and reach out.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care if it was born 15th February or 13th January or what. It doesn't matter. The world chose a time, a period to celebrate. Can we just embrace it and go with it?
Exactly.
You understand? And we keep questioning these things, and we're legitimately so. Yes, human beings, you're supposed to think and evolve, and we may have better answers if we question stuff. But that doesn't mean we should kill that belief, that spirit.
Yeah.
Because it has its perks and it has its advantages. And if we lose it, what are we going to do in December?
Yeah. So we've got a big conversation here on the Super Morning Show. Would love for you to join us with your thoughts. Send WhatsApp to 055-1111-997 and also post on X and Facebook. When you do, kindly use the hashtag JoySMS. And when I asked for our listeners to guess who would be co-hosting the show with me, Moses K was the first person who got it right.
Wow.
Yeah, so George is thinking about what to get you.
No,
Moses
I've
K.
already thought about it. Moses is getting 5 tickets to our next play, which will be the prison play that will stage at the National Theatre in March.
For real?
5, for real.
Wow.
5. Yeah.
Well,
5.
good for you. Listen, we'll get in touch with you. So Jojo is going to send you that message right there. Thank you
Just
very
give him
much.
my number. He should get in touch and then we'll sort it out.
As for those of you who are saying Kojo
Yankson.
and Raymond and Tommy and Enforcing. Hey.
The other names are okay, but Kojo Yankson attended Ogasco. They lost the National Science and Maths quiz. No, bro, don't you compare Kwabu Treat. Yeah.
You guys are like the reigning champions, eh?
Allah. I can't believe, that's one of the highlights of this year. I mean, a useless school like Ogasco.
I beg.
But theirs is not even as
I'm a
pathetic.
fair arbiter, okay? Listen, we need somebody on the other side right now. We don't.
No. Hold on.
So
Ogasco's own would respect them. Theirs is not as sad as Adisco. You know who kicked Adisco out? Apam. So somebody Apam Adisco if you are
It's the Super Morning Show, 19 minutes after 7, and thinking of treating yourself to something special, planning a quick getaway, or maybe surprising someone you love, whatever the moment. Stanbic Visa cards are here to help you say YES yes. So give Stanbic Bank a call on 0302 815 789. Find Stanbic Bank on social media at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh. Stanbic Visa cards, making deals and holiday magic even better.
And it is the time of the year again when we're all thinking of what to get for our families, friends, and loved ones, especially when everything is now so expensive. If you have a Societe Generale Ghana Visa card, however, things are about to get amazing for you in the next couple of weeks. SG Ghana is giving you cash back every time you shop with your SG Ghana Visa card. Now, it started already and is running till December 31st. You may want to use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments at your favorite supermarket, retail shop, to buy fuel, pay online, or anywhere with the Visa POS terminal, and get a percentage of what you spent paid back to you. Oh, wow, that's nice. It's really that simple and amazing. So get ready to spend some more, because SG Ghana is giving you cash back. Use your SG Ghana Visa card today and receive cash back all through this festive season. Terms and conditions do apply. Societe Generale, the future is you.
And Ghana, get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. Syntex is visiting 15 communities, giving them free water. This is to say thank you, Ghana, for making us number one. Syntex was the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. Did you know that? Do you also know that Syntex tanks come in so many colors and was first to come out with inner white layer? If you didn't know, now you know. So when it's not Syntex, forget about it. Now, if you are a community and you want to benefit from Syntex free water giveaway, just log on to their social media handles at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better chances of Syntex coming. Remember, it's SINTEX, Syntex Tank. No be any tank be tank. The correct tank be Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
And in 10 days, a very important activity will be ending at Kingdom Books. From November 15th, and they're running it till 31st of December. They organize the end of year furniture promotional sales, and if you haven't gone there, there's just 10 days left. It ends 31st December. They're giving away a whopping 10 to 15% discount on all furniture at all their shops at Tama near Community 4 Head Office, Akuje, Takoradi Market Circle, Cape Coast University Bookshop, Spintex Road near APSA, Atomic Center Point Mall, Winneba at the University Campus, KNUST, and Santase in Kumasi. You can also shop online at kingdombookstoreonline.com. Hurry while stocks last. For further inquiries, you may want to contact them at on 050 162 0810 or 030 276 4101, or email them at info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, where quality and affordability is assured. Terms and conditions definitely do apply.
And if you're wondering where to hold your strategy planning meetings, board sessions, or staff retreats, you can't always do it in your office. You need, your staff to come up with great ideas, and you're looking for an environment that will do just that. There's only one venue. It's the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Then Safari Valley Resort is your first choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And talking safaris and valleys, let's keep it in the safari space, because conferencing doesn't have to be the same boring routine. That location for your next conference, maybe the January year, the one you need to plan your year and all that, when you want to go for your corporate planning sessions and whatever, look, you should make it resort centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort, that's the cousin of Safari Valley.
Yes.
Yeah, and they give you the best of both worlds and a lot more. Let them take stress out of the process. Just call them now on 054 011 0190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of. You been there?
Oh yes,
beautiful.
I was there last year. Last year, 26th, I was at Aqua. Yes,
yeah.
I spent Christmas there.
Yeah.
So when you call Aqua Safari, just ask to speak to David. David is
David is a good
manager.
guy.
Yes.
David is a great guy. David is the guy. Yeah. David will take good care of you.
And so think about it. Whether it's water or you want to be inside the valley, which is also very sweet.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
Just decide.
But you can't go wrong with any.
Just decide. Just decide. It's that special time of the year, and we just want to say thank you to all our cherished customers for choosing us. From all of us at Omnibasic Bank, we wish you a joyous Christmas and a prosperous New Year. You can reach our 24-hour contact center on 030-708-6000 or 030-2758 555. That's 8555, or call us toll free on 0800 100 790. Free share apart from Omnibasic Bank at your service.
And the season of giving is here, and we at DSTV want to celebrate and give back to our cherished customers. We're opening the full premium bouquet to you. Yes, the full premium bouquet from today, from tomorrow actually, 27th of December to 29th of December only. Mark the dates, and don't forget, 27th to 29th of December only. It gets better. Anyone with a decoder can enjoy this one-time gift. From fresh movies and series on Mnet to great Ghanaian content on Aquaba Magic, you'll be spoiled for choice. For football lovers, there's a whole lot of Premier League games live in HD for you on Super Sport. Indeed, this Christmas is given.
Yes.
Only on DSTV. All you must do is to switch on your decoder and enjoy the gift from us to you. No one is left out. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And I love their catch up. At least if you're not home anytime.
Oh yes, you can always catch up.
Yeah, you can always catch up. And I like Showmax too. I actually have it on my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten to that level yet.
Oh no, the Showmax is so it's just an app. Just download it.
Okay.
Yeah, just download it, and you can carry your DSTV with you everywhere you go.
Okay, I will do that.
Everywhere you go. And I hope you've taken advantage of the Bronya Lube special from Total Energies, because it's also ending in 10 days. Look, it started from November 1st. In 10 days, 31st. No. Oh, actually, it's actually going to end on 31st of January. So relax, it's not 10 days. Don't panic. 31st January 2025. And we're ready to spread some festive cheer. Just swing by Liberation Road, Tesano, Dakuman Link Road, Sakumano, Farah Avenue, Oxford Street, Community 1 Stadium, and Apremdo Total Energy service stations. Change your oil and get a free elite car wash to keep your ride sparkling. Yep, I like that one. It's like giving your car a holiday makeover. So while preparing to hit the road, make sure your vehicle is ready for the festivities and, of course, the new year. For more details and updates, please visit our website, totalenergiesgh.com, or follow us on social media. On Facebook, Total Energies Ghana. On X, formerly Twitter, Total Energies GH, and on Instagram, Total Energies GH.
All right, talking about hitting the road, my friend Ernest Mensah of Ernest Chemist is on the road right now. He's traveling from Winneba.
Coming or going?
Which one did he say? To
To
Winneba. Traveling
Winneba.
to
Winneba.
Okay. Traveling to Winneba. And obviously listening to Isaac Mensah of Ernest Chemist. Isaac Mensah of Ernest Chemist.
Yeah.
Safe journey, man.
You should drive. There's a lot of construction work on that stretch.
Okay.
Have you used it lately?
No.
When was the last time you went that way?
I don't remember.
Oh, and they've done some beautiful work at the Winneba roundabout.
Okay.
It's so artistic. It's beautiful. Let me say good morning to Honorable Alexander Fenyumakin and the entire team. It's beautiful. And the road construction work, the expansion work that's being done with the overheads and everything. There used to be crazy traffic at that Budumburam place.
Yeah.
It was, Charlie, you could stay in for hours. I pray.
So that's when it's reduced.
With the road construction work, of course, we're going to experience the inconvenience a little bit, but I believe when it's totally done, it's going to reduce drastically. Okay. Another crazy place is the Pukwase stretch, the dust on that road.
Well, that's my stretch.
Sorry.
See, that's why I don't go to the other side.
So sorry. so sorry. The dust on that road. I really pray when we said this prison thing, the Nsawam Strait, there was a day I had an event, I had a wedding in Dansoman. I had to leave Dansoman and go to Nsawam prison. So I had to use that stretch. Christ me.
Yeah.
Because all along we had been going through the Ibri stretch. But man.
Yeah.
God be with you guys.
Thank you.
It's
We're
not
hoping, we're really hoping that they would finish before the end of the year, but it hasn't happened. So now, we're all just watching.
It's real sad.
Especially when there's a change in government too. So
it's real sad. They said they said the nation builder has taken over. So maybe
I don't see the workers. I don't see the workers on the stretch. Sometimes you see the tanker sprinkling water.
Yeah,
but in terms of people doing real work on that project, no.
Yeah, I must admit, when I drove past the stretch, I also didn't see any. I didn't see any tractors, nothing. I didn't see anything.
No movement.
I just saw some plenty of scaffolds, and a lot of dust.
We're in a lot of pain on that stretch.
I don't think it's safe for anybody to be selling food by the roadside there. But I saw a few people
agree.
selling because the dust is not.
So
friendly.
people shouldn't buy.
No,
that's the thing.
Well, you do have a point.
Yeah. Well, it's exactly 30 minutes after 7. This is the Super Morning Show. We've got your birthdays, we've got sports, all coming up here on the Super Morning Show. But it would come up right after these.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
Let's go. My body, when you wake up in the morning, and you know the money calling. Oh, you go work, but you know it's I on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's I on your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, when you wanna go, anything you do, I did for you. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
What if we told you that your next adventure is just a tap away? That's right, with Republic Bank Visa Credit Card, it's your time to win a staycation at some of Ghana's luxury beach resorts, 5-course dinner, a full-day spa service, or the ultimate, an all-expense-paid trip to Dubai, the city of gold. Every tap brings you closer to winning in the Tap Win and Fly with Republic Bank promo. Whether it's Infinite, Adishi, or Classic Credit Card, just keep tapping to win. New customers are welcome. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
And birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And usually we'll bring you sports, but it looks like the sports team, they are on Boxing Day holiday.
No, I hear they are going to cook at family party. In the
park.
Yes.
Yes.
So they had to go to the market. Okay. You see, yeah. I saw Finchu around Malata. he was looking for yam.
But the Sports Center on the Super Morning Show, always brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And if it's not football, if it is football you want, we've got it all. Especially today, all of it on DSTV, all the leagues, all the clubs, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Have you ever thought about what true convenience means? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding easy solutions to everyday hassles. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about M-Care from MTN and MedPharma? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. So let's face it, being sick is no fun at all, and neither is waiting in long queues for healthcare. But with M-Care, all that hassle disappears. With the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 Ghana or 16 or 161 Ghana per month and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization and death, and health insurance depending on your package. Unbelievable, huh? Now I ask, what's more convenient than this? Download the MedPharma app to sign up to the silver or gold packages today. Yep.
All right. It's 36 minutes after 7. This is the Super Morning Show. Now, imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, this dream could be your reality with Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, and they come at very low rates as well. Standard Chartered is not just offering loans, they're offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills or no electricity at all, and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. If you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, then take down these numbers and call Standard Chartered 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790. Also 0244-674-154. Let's Standard Chartered Bank chart a course for a brighter tomorrow for you and make your solar dream shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good. We continue to show appreciation to our partners. They've been with us from the beginning of the year and they are still with us. We say Ayiko to our friends at Kingdom Books and Stationery. Special good morning to Mr. Peter Jating, who is the General Manager of Kingdom Books and Stationery. Also the CEO of MTN Ghana, Mr. Stephen Blewett, and CEO of EcoBank Ghana, Mrs. Abena Osei-Poku, as well as the CEO of Standard Chartered Bank Ghana, Mansa Nete. Ayiko to all of you, thank you for doing business with us.
And let me also continue by saying special thanks. Truly appreciate you all. Mr. Abdurrahman Belbache, CEO of Bank of Africa, Mr. Koji Yanaka, CEO of Toyota Ghana, Mr. Henry Chinedu of Zenith Bank, and then Mr. Julian Oponi, CEO of Fidelity Bank, Mrs. Jacqueline Benny, CEO of Enterprise Life, Mr. Daniel Wilson Addo, CEO of CBG, Mrs. Akushia Ansa Inchi, CEO of Enterprise Insurance, Mr. Daniel Esiedu, CEO of Omnibisic, and Mr. Manoj Lakani, Group Chairman of Blow Chem.
All right, it's 38 minutes after 7. We can go for food for thought. It's brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Be the difference.
Oh, uncle. Uncle Ebo White.
The legendary. Please add the legendary.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, the legendary Uncle Ebo White.
George.
Over.
I saw your beard before I saw you.
The devil is a liar. Offer, you see, because of the height, if I don't do that, the small boys think I'm their age mate.
No, George, it doesn't matter what height you are, you would always be a giant.
Amen. Amen.
That is so sweet.
Amen.
Very kind of you.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Yes, gorgeous.
I took 4 persons to see the foreplay.
Okay.
And oh my God, perfect Christmas gift. Thank you so much. I still have messages that I have not read yet.
Wow.
From excited patrons. Yes.
Uncle, I haven't seen it yet, so I hope it's on the festival list.
It is, but the last one was yesterday.
Oh, no, but yesterday I was working. I was doing Rapaholic.
That's your loss.
Uncle, special request. And tell me what's the fine and I'm a boy.
George.
Uncle.
When the incoming government gives you any post, we'll come to your house and perform it for you.
Oh, this is perfect.
Uncle, this is like saying that the day you grow taller, I'll dash you a Mercedes.
Oh, you don't have hope.
But the post on no, so the man has cut the ministers down to 60. So which post is left?
Have faith.
No, but you know that the ministerial appointments are not the only appointments the president makes.
Oh, that is true. That is very true. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
That
is true.
Boards and stuff like that.
Uncle, the way you are going, it's like you've seen a vision. No, have you seen something? Should I start buying suits?
I am not. I don't have a church.
But the way you are going, it's as if the Holy Ghost has whispered something to you.
We'll leave the visions to those with churches. Who have given God 2 voices in Ghana.
I swear.
The same God can say one thing and say another thing to another one.
Even this election, there was a God that said Baumia will win. Another God said Mahama would win.
No, the same God. Another God.
Oh, the same God. Okay.
The same God, yes.
Very interesting.
That's what makes it tricky.
He's a democratic God.
You're trying to say he's a Kevin Mami Kevin.
Yes.
But Uncle, how is it going with the festival?
Oh, I think we've had a great time. People received the foreplay very, very well.
Yeah.
And if you were in the audience, so you would see the reaction of the people to the story.
Yeah.
And it can only get better because Saturday is Dubai or no sex.
That's right.
And that is also crazy. And then naked in bed. I always say that if anyone has a young man who you wish the best for, encourage them to come and watch Naked in Bed. If no other play, Naked in Bed. They should come and watch Naked in Bed.
Uncle, when am I going to feed somebody? I want to feed you.
When are you? Oh, that is New Year's Day and the day after New Year.
I mean, it's Mama. Did you see that one? I want to feed you. Uncle Ibu actually created a whole community, like as if he moved Kutuwabi or onto the stage with a bridge. There was actually a bridge and all that. And no. That for me, the setup alone. You know, some of us we appreciate some of these things. And look, I was in the auditorium.
I haven't seen this one.
I was just sitting there. And, how did this also cross Uncle Ibu White's mind? I mean, like how? Those little things, like with a tire. You know, some of these communities, you're driving and there's a tire on some roof somewhere, and the tire is not just there. So when the wind blows, the roof will not fly off. No, the tire is not there by accident. And Uncle Ibu
is there for very practical reasons.
Very, very practical reasons. It is very important. Uncle Ibu, I think you nailed it on that one.
First,
it was mind blowing.
I'm at the National Theatre. I'm going to watch it.
Yeah, you should see it. You should see it.
That was a big thing, and the team did well. Elsie and a young man called Sammy Vanderpoy.
Yeah.
they are responsible for that design.
Wow. I mean, they aced it. They aced it. I mean, if
Mm.
there were theater awards in Ghana and they were going to score anyone or give an award for stage, aside all the many other awards you would win, I mean, that play alone, no play comes anywhere near throughout the year.
Wow.
Uncle Ebo, kudos. You do
You
form.
do all.
You do form. You do form. You do form.
Well, people do not know that you are part of my story.
Yes, so Uncle Ebo. We have a long tale to tell.
That'll be a
we have a long tale to tell.
conversation.
No, you're not aware. Uncle Ebo and I. Uncle Ebo.
Sammy is screaming here, Uncle.
Uncle Ebo is one of the reasons I cannot misbehave in Ghana. Yes. It's one of the reasons I cannot misbehave in Ghana.
Nice one.
And Uncle Ebo is one of
Wait, George, wait. Sometimes you forget that one.
No, Uncle Ebo, we still don't forget, but sometimes we have to be a little mischievous. Just a little. And Uncle Ebo is actually part of the reasons there's an image bureau today.
Yeah.
Yes.
That story must be told.
That story must be told.
And that story will be told.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uncle Ebo blessed us with an envelope that got that company started. We cannot stop saying it.
George.
Uncle Nyamin Shaw. Yes, please. Yes, very, very envelope.
Listen to you have before. Come and speak into the mic.
He has run away, Uncle.
Sammy Afishiapa.
I think
Keep up the good work. You make me proud every day, Sammy.
Oh, that's nice.
You make me proud. And gorgeous, of course. You are part of the reason why I feel very rich.
Amen.
Whoa.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
I celebrate you every day. I am so proud of you.
Thank you so
and
much.
I am excited to get to call you my daughter. And George, you have always been a friend.
Yes, sir.
And you would always be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You would
So
always
nice
be.
of you.
Yes,
Thank you.
You know something. When you used Andrew in your production,
yes, sir.
People came looking for trouble.
Ish.
And I told them that George called me.
Yes, sir.
Andrew also told me about this, that Andrew is on George's platform.
Yes, sir.
With my full knowledge.
Yes.
And with my full blessing. Because George, you remember when you called me, I told you.
I remember.
I told you, among other things, that the gift that Andrew is.
Yeah.
I think we should share him with the world.
Yes. Yes.
And yet people went around trying to say, hey, Uncle Bo is not happy with it and that. Ghanaians,
Uncle, that's Ghana.
Ghanaians are interested.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Gorgeous.
Yes, Uncle.
I'm going to try something. See whether you like it or not.
Okay, cool.
And let me put it in the context. The Christmas story, the birth of Jesus, was a spiritual move. We celebrate it and we say, oh, Christmas are bad. But what we do not realize is that it is part of a spiritual battle. It is part of the story of Genesis chapter 3. When Adam fell, this was what God told the serpent when he said, the offspring of the woman will crush your head and you will bruise his heel. So we see only the birth, a baby born in a manger and things like that, but it's a very big move God made in his battle to reclaim what was lost in Genesis chapter 3. So keep that in mind as you listen to this phone call. And this is Lucifer calling Michael, Archangel Michael. See how you like it. Hello? Oh, is this Archangel Michael? Oh, I must say I'm surprised that I could reach you, Michael. I thought you would be at a celebration. Oh, what do you mean by what celebration? Of course, you know the celebration I'm talking about. Wait, do you know who is on the line? Do you know who you are talking to? Come on, Michael. When did you start lying? Of course you know it is me, Lucifer. What can you do for me? Is that your question? What can you do for me? Well, you cannot do anything for me. I am calling to put you on notice, to give you a heads up. You know, I love to tell you what I am going to do before I do it. That way, my victory is always sweeter and your defeat more bitter. Good. Yeah, do pay very close attention. Let me begin by telling you that I have taken notice of your celebrations. Oh, come on, stop asking what celebrations. Did you think I would fail to notice that angels put up a whole concert for the shepherds? I know that comes nowhere near the celebrations going on where you are, but let me do you a favor by telling you that you guys are celebrating too early. Oh, way too early. Well, I know what is going on in that manger in Bethlehem. You must know that it has not escaped me that the baby born in that manger is the Christ, the offspring of the woman who is meant to crush my head. I know that child is the one the Father is going to use to attempt to end my kingdom and my hold on his creation. Well, let me tell you that you guys have erred big time. Of course, you want to know where and how you guys erred, but be patient. I made a call, and I'll tell you when I'm good and ready. For now, let me commend you guys for pulling this off so far. A virgin gives birth to a son. Nice. Born in Bethlehem. Not bad. Born in a manger. Well, that I did not see coming, but again, nice touch. The boy is the lamb of God, and so he had to be born in a manger like a lamb. Well, nice. I must say that the very few times you guys get it right, you do get it right. Kudos. I know what you did to ensure that he was not born in Nazareth. Yeah, I wanted him in Nazareth. Then, of course, all the prophecies would have become useless. But the principality I tasked to ensure that he was not born in Bethlehem, but in Nazareth, he let me down badly. Oh, of course, he has paid dearly for it. Imbecile. Now, from now on, you are not going to have to face any principality or any of my underlings. No, you are going to have to face me. And you should be trembling now. You see what a gentleman of a super angel I am? Hey, Michael, why are you laughing? Okay, go ahead and laugh, but I assure you that you will not be laughing too long. I do not understand something though. I am referring to you guys announcing the birth to shepherds. That I don't understand. Ah, wait, I get it now. He is the first shepherd of souls. No, so you announce it to shepherds. Again, nice try. Now, let me tell you where you guys erred. You announced the birth to the wise men from the east. What were you thinking? Michael, if this was you, then you should be ashamed of yourself. You have let the Father down big time. You saw how I used their vanity to make them go and announce the birth of the Messiah to King Herod. Making them take their eyes off the star was very easy, too easy. You know, I just whispered to them, look, guys, you are in Jerusalem now, and you are looking for the one born king of the Jews. You have followed the star all this way. Now use your brains. Where would the king of the Jews be born, if not in the capital of the Jews? Genius. And they bought it quickly. Because you see, they wanted to see themselves as wise all the time. Well, Archangel Michael, Herod is now fully under my control. And that is why I'm telling you to celebrate when you can, because you will not have cause to celebrate this time tomorrow. That boy will not live too long. That boy is living on borrowed time. I'm going to crush him as a child, so he will not have the chance to crush me as an adult. Michael, are you still there? Michael, oh, I thought you had hung up on me. Oh, excuse me, someone is trying to reach me on my emergency line, so be a good boy and hold on for me a minute. Hello, who is this? Did I not say that I'm not to be disturbed until... What did you say? The wise men have returned without going back to Herod? Are you sure? How in hell did you allow them to go without reporting to Herod? I had them fully in my control, and I asked you to just keep an eye on them, and you allowed them to outwit Herod? Well, you better report to head office right now for your punishment. Michael, what kind of trick did you just pull? You got a wise man to outwit Herod? Well, let me tell you that is your worst mistake. Now, it is not only the Christ boy who will die, but every male child from birth to age 2. It is going to be a massacre, and it will be all your fault for trying to outwit me. Let me tell you, the battle is on. Now, hold on a second, Michael, another emergency call. Hello? What is it? What? Are you serious? Hey, Michael, you think you are smart? You just whisked the boy and his mother out of Israel? Well, tell me, why are you taking them? Oh, no, you won't tell me. Okay, you don't fight fair. I protest. But you wait. I will show you. Attention all units. Attention all units. This is your commander-in-chief. The boy has fled Israel. Find him and destroy him. All units, get busy. Now, find that boy. That boy should not live. If he does, we are finished. Michael. Foolish archangel. He has hung up on me. Foolish archangel. And gorgeous, that's my presentation.
I love it. I can imagine Lucifer operating that way.
Yeah.
I like the lack of patience. Foolish archangel, he has hung up on me. It's like when these scammers try to scam you and you find them out. The next thing they do is insult you. Oh, faso. Yeah. It's exactly what happened. Yeah.
It's amazing how their mom gets upset.
Yeah. Typical situation. Foolish archangel. He has hung up on me. Typical. Typical. Always classic.
Jesus won the battle.
At the end of the day.
So gorgeous. The festival continues.
Yeah.
And if you haven't seen the I Want to Feed You, please, you would enjoy it, as George said.
Yes.
A whole neighborhood on stage.
Classic. Uncle, don't say a whole neighborhood. Plus Adome Bridge.
a mini
Adome Bridge.
No, make it the Alaju.
Yeah, Alaju Bridge. That's even better.
Okay.
No, Charlie, it's classic. It's just so spot on.
So I'll meet those who have not watched this play yet.
Yeah.
But as we keep saying, make sure you get a ticket and get somebody else to come and watch as well.
Yeah. Do it for a friend, for a family member. I mean, this is not something you experience alone. When you're going to watch an Eboy play, if you go alone, you'll be angry at yourself because you need somebody to laugh and do, because everything you can connect to something in society.
Yeah.
So because in this I Want to Feed You, there's this woman who just attends funerals and collects. And you see, those of us who we grew up a bit in Palladium, we can easily identify with people like that. You speak Ghana. And when they are coming today, it is either Coke. Tomorrow it is some chips. The following day it is some rice. And when they come, they'll store it all. And when they are coming, they are the ones who at the funeral. But they have mama show you. Oh, be a bottle back open on the
These days they come with
they come with bags. That's right, and they load it properly. Yeah.
Yes.
And there was a character in there, and Charlie, watching that character, there were about 5 people who came to mind. Hey! Oh yeah. Oh, we know them. So it's look, when you go to watch an Eboy play, there are people you can easily identify. You come, this is this person. They live with us. They know us, and we know them.
You're just trying to put us in trouble.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
You go watch the play.
I will.
Yeah,
I
you
will.
should.
I will. So
But
this is
Joyce,
first
if
and
you
the
haven't watched
second.
Dubai or No Sex, I would encourage you to watch that one. That is crazy.
Yes, I'll come and see. What's the day for that one again?
28th.
28th. Yes, 28th. I'm free. That's Saturday. That's coming Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes, 28th. Yes.
That
Yes.
is a crazy play.
I'll try and do the 8 p.m. show.
When a wife gives her husband an ultimatum.
Wow.
You take me for a holiday, a vacation in Dubai, or no sex for you from now on.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
Wow. That's a tough one. Yeah.
George, what would you have done? What would you have done?
Uncle, well, I'll come to you for advice. I would have come straight to you for advice. So please, what advice would you have given me?
About this one?
Yes. What advice would you have given me?
It will be on stage.
The advice I'll give you, Mama V will hear, so I won't give you.
Okay, Uncle, I'm not here.
No, you're right here. You are right here.
You guys enjoy the rest of the day.
All right.
Thanks,
Enjoy
Uncle.
Boxing Day yourself.
Uncle, I'll see you on Saturday.
All right, okay. I'll suspect you.
Yes, I'll be there. Thank you.
All right, Uncle White. With food for thought today, brought to us by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. I'll take you through the plays lined up, but fuel station tips here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Your tip for today: emergency shut off. Familiarize yourself with the location of emergency shut off switches at the fuel station. In case of an emergency, you can quickly stop the fuel flow. That's your fuel station tip today, brought to us by Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Social media messages on our show, brought to you by EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
This festive season, receive all your remittances through EcoBank's remittance services. Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, Rapid Transfer, UnityLink. EcoBank has branches nationwide, and no matter where your money is from, you can receive it directly into your account, safely and very fast. Merry Christmas. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Christmas is here again, so come on down to W Emporium, your one-stop shop for everything you need this festive season. We have it all, from the latest fashion trends to homeware to confectionery to wines you can toast to the season. And it's raining discounts. Enjoy up to 75% off on selected items. Now this is your chance to grab those perfect gifts for everyone on your list this season. Whether you're shopping for family, friends, or treating yourself, W Emporium has something for everyone. Head over to W Emporium, former Woolworth store located on the Liberation Road Airport, or call 0241 307 499. Shop now and make this holiday season truly special.
Tis the season to be jolly.
The Roverman Festival of Plays is the perfect gift for the holidays.
In partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, Roverman Productions brings you the Roverman Festival of Plays.
24th and 25th December, the foreplay.
28th December, Dubai or No Sex.
29th December, Naked in Bed.
1st and 2nd January, I Want to Feed You.
4th January, Takeover.
And 5th January, Bananas and Groundnuts.
Showing at the National Theatre at 4 and 8 p.m. on each day at 200 cedis per play.
For a 25% discount, get a festival pack of 5 or more tickets.
Tickets available at regular outlets, Roverman app, and via short code *365*535#.
Call 050-554-6010 for enquiry.
Sponsors: Star Life Assurance,
Secure Sanitary Pack,
Royal Cozy Hills Hotel, Stanbic Bank,
Koba,
Gino Jollof Mix, M Notified,
and Teely's Tea. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Chapeau, I think combo to you. Wait for Joy 99.7 FM.
cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 4 minutes after 8. This is the Super Morning Show, and usually at 8 we'll bring you the Business Minute, but is on break for a bit. Is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the Generator Experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile. It's your birthday today, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Enchi, District Minister, Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Dansuman District, and the host of Asemomre on Asempa 94.7 is from my pastor Felix Ibelmensa to you, Dr. Joseph Kofi Enchi, District Minister, Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Dansuman District, as you celebrate your birthday today. And Pastor Felix Ibelmensa Fisher-Paul is the Super Morning Show. This is 99.7. It's Joy FM, and it's Boxing Day. It's a holiday edition of the Super Morning Show. So we promised to take you through Uncle Ebo's plays 24th, 25th, the foreplay. That one is done. It ended yesterday. But coming up on the 28th of December, we've got Dubai or No Sex. And then 29th of December, Naked in Bed. 1st and 2nd January 2025, I Want to Feed You. 4th January, Takeover. And 5th January, Bananas and Granuts. All plays show at the National Theatre, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets are selling for 200 Ghana cedis only. But if you were to buy 5, you'd get 25% discount, 5 or more, and then you will get the discount. Buy ticket via the short code star 365 star 535 hash star 365 star 535 hash on all networks and on the Roverman app. If you're buying big lots of tickets, then here's a number to call: 0505 546 010. That's 0505 546 010. Lead sponsor Star Life Assurance. Other sponsors: Secure Sanitary Pad, GCB Bank PLC, Koba, Gino Jollof Mix, and Tealy's Tea. Communication partners: Notify and Logistics Movers. Riverman Productions, be the difference.
And this is the season you really don't want to be scammed. Ma, you have any of those scammers called you before?
No way. I remember the tips.
Look, fraud activities are on the increase as scammers continue to target customers of various banks through phone calls, text messages, and emails to get customers to divulge sensitive information, including passwords, PINs, card information, CVV, OTP, and other personal details. CVV is the one you have at the back of your card. Yeah, exactly. Those 3. Yeah, that's the one. And then the ultimate goal is to steal your money. Nothing else. EcoBank wishes to advise all customers to be extra vigilant and never trust phone calls, text messages, or emails from anybody posing as an EcoBank staff and assisting customers to update their bank details. Now, some of them give you the impression that EcoBank will be calling you to ask for your account or card details, or help you link your Ghana card to your bank account, or offer unsolicited assistance. Now, you would want to beware, as these fraudsters will try to gain your trust and persuade you to give out your personal or account details. Protect yourself by never ever sharing sensitive details with anyone claiming to represent EcoBank. Always remember these 7 tips that I'm about to share with you. You have a pen and paper? You may want to take them down. 1. Bank account details can only be updated at an EcoBank branch. Don't go anywhere else. EcoBank mobile app can only be upgraded at the App or Play Store. nowhere else, and don't allow anyone else to say I'm doing it for you. Linking your Ghana card to your EcoBank account is at any EcoBank branch or at www.ecobank.com. 4. Do not share your password, PIN, OTP, card info, or any other personal information with anyone, whether remotely or face to face. 5. Never give the 16-digit or any number on your bank card to anyone. 6. Avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link. And finally, report any suspicious SMS, email, or phone call to the EcoBank contact center and delete such messages immediately. When in doubt or feel insecure, please call EcoBank contact center on 0800 003 225, and that's toll free.
All right. So the reason I haven't necessarily received such a call is because once I figure you out, I just end the call.
Oh, me sometimes I like to engage them.
Oh, me, I never do.
I like to engage them. Oh, once somebody called, chairman, na sikano o send the time then, and I'm sure my network now is slow. My network won't say as a dear Ukraka air corner as a intimate petrol nimo. What's send them? Scan up Mrs. St. Crad, has 1,000. Send them 100 men fan to data, and men send them out. And the guy said, what would damper? And they must meet you. It's fun. Yeah, just engage them.
No, me,
I like that audio clip you guys played. Masa Emfa. And he actually responds, Emfa.
Charlie Kromaya shit. Please remember. So we had Regina Ofori from EcoBank just before Christmas on the show to take us through amazing work that they're doing at EcoBank, because I got the email on the scam. So scam alerts, and so please shine your eye. Your hard-earned money, don't let somebody take it away from you. Listen, do you have a ticket to the party? If you don't, here's the short code. Make sure you grab your ticket. Perhaps you've been busy, you've been running around, so you haven't had time. But here's an easy way for you to get your ticket to the party. We're going to the Ebri Botanical Gardens. It's 8 o'clock now. Party will start 10ish. So get your ticket. Just use your phone and dial *714 *003 *3 hash. *714 *003 *3 hash. Get your ticket and let's go and have fun. It's 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6, but you're not buying one ticket. You're buying like say 3, 4, 5, because you're going to get other families to come and party with us at the Ebri Botanical Gardens starting this morning. Today. But it leads us to a bigger conversation of what families are left with these days, because we're looking back at Christmas, what Christmas used to be before and what Christmas is now, and we're wondering what sort of Christmas will families have in the next 10 years. Remember, think about all the shows that you've heard. Plenty shows line up. Started like 24th, 25th, 26th, and it's all the way to the new year.
And it's all adults.
They are adult-centered, events. So where do we take the families now? But can you blame them? Because if you look around, urbanization has also taken most of the centers that used to be family-oriented. And so we're thinking ahead. What sort of Christmas would we be leaving for our children? Where do families get together these days?
Do the children actually want Christmas?
That's the other thing.
Do they? Because you see, the educational system in itself has changed. Now there are two types of those that are attending, those that are doing a lot of these, is it a baccalaureate or something they call it, that system? It's an educational system, is it? I think it's the American system. Their learning practices are more practical. Yesterday morning, my kids had a Christmas show for the house. And these are kids. They had a Christmas show, and I was just looking at them.
They put up the show.
Yeah, they put up the show. My kids at for the family at home.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually early on in the week they had printed. I think sometime last week they had designed their own invitation cards, and you cannot enter without your invitation.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's
They had
cute.
designed their own invitation cards. They had set their own music. They had prepared the pieces they were going to play on the piano and everything. And they had a Christmas show. They had a choreography. They invited everybody, and it was mind blowing.
Wow.
You understand? Now there are other schools that focus more on the book, and I think if we focus too much on the book, we'll lose this creative part, because the creative part is actually what triggers the intelligence and being smart and everything. You understand? So for me, I think it is key that we bring a lot more creativity into our learning styles. That is why I when I hear STEM, I get upset.
Oh,
I think it should be STEAM. Put the arts in there.
Okay, yes.
And make it a priority.
Yeah.
You understand? Because look, there is nothing in this world that works without art. Even creation was a work of art.
I think the assumption is that we've concentrated so much on the arts, and so
Have we
it's
really?
time.
But have we? Mama, really think about it. Have we?
I
We
think the
haven't.
mistake is how we translate that, because they look at humanities, for
And
instance,
think that's art.
and that's
no,
art.
no.
So
That's
they'll
not
say,
the kind of art we're talking
Aha,
about.
see.
It is not history, geography, you name it, all those economics and all those. No, that's not the kind of art. What they call general arts in school. No, we're talking the fine art. You need these things in the schools. You need them to read literature books. You need them to perform. You need them to partake in various activities that give them the opportunities to express themselves. Mama V, I won't be here if a certain Mrs. Ayayi did not make that a priority back in Association International. In Association, Fridays were not really learning. Fridays were activities days. You do various things. You understand? And these are some of the things that molded us. So it's,
I pray that you get some position.
Well.
Uncle was planted that so that we can change this. See? It's 15 minutes after 8. We continue to say thank you to our partners, and we say afishapa to all of you. Mr. Hakeem Ozani, CEO of Societe Generale, sir, thank you so much for the relationship. Mr. Festus Tete, CEO of Promasidor West Africa, as well as Mr. Samil Sadaki, CEO of Promasidor Ghana, and Mr. Olufemi Babajide, CEO of Total Ghana. We salute all of you, as well as Dr. Edward Nate Boche, CEO of APSA Ghana. Thank you so much for the partnership.
let me also say special thanks to Mr. Kwamena Esumenen, CEO Stanbic Bank. Boss, good morning. And I keep saying that no bank in GH supports the arts better than Stanbic. When you look at the Stanbic Jazz Festival and all their support for theatre shows and stuff like that, God really, really bless them. Good morning to Malco.
I was going to say Malco.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Malco is a great guy, man. Great guy. Yes. Dr. Daniel Macaulay, Group Chairman of the Magdan Group of Company. Manche. And Mr. Samuel Afari,
2 days ago, Magdan got tickets for some of our listeners to go party with us at Abri. 10 tickets, really. So we thank you, sir.
Yeah, he's a great man. He's a great man. But next time he should give us free ride on the private jet.
To Abri.
No. I have a few things I need to go and do in South Africa. Which Abri? Abri, where on the jet land?
But you can't land there.
Where on the jet land? At least, maybe if you had said maybe Hohoi, then I know that we can find ways to make it work. But every day.
But dude is asking for a jet on a day when we are going to party in Abri. Where else?
No, you are saying the man got tickets for people. He has a helicopter too, which we can use for the. Okay.
So David
that's true.
Says we can get the chopper
helicopter,
to
so we can get the chopper to go to. Yeah, so that can work. But the road to Abri is good. What do you need to be in the air for? She can't drive on the hill. That's the problem. Let's also say special shouts to Mr. Samuel Afari, CEO Safari Group, Mr. Yahya Amadu, CEO of Hisense, Mr. Gabriel Kumi, Executive Director, LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana, and
Gabi.
Yes, Mr. Andrew Aka, CEO of Denchu and Aegis Group Ghana. Great guys.
And Mr. Ernest Jichi, who is the board chair of Safari Valley.
You know, sometime on Monday, I got a call from Dr. Daniel. I feel not for your concert. Look, don't be lazy, don't sleep. If I can just call you and torment you for no reason.
Tell him the concert you did it, but at the prison.
By the prison, yes. And he was blown away. He thought it was a great idea. Yeah.
Well, let's say thank you to Madam Patricia Obunai, CEO of Telecel Ghana, as well as Mr. Michael Bozumbil, CEO of Petrosol. Thank you, sir, for the partnership. Thank you for the relationships. Thank you for sticking with us the whole year. Engineer Samuel Boateng, CEO of Anointed Engineering Services, the experts. Engineer Samuel Boateng, thank you, Afishapa. Mr. Gideon Asari, CEO of Adanse Travels, Mr. Gideon Asari, and Mr. Manoj Budrani, CEO of Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Mr. Simon Segla, CEO of Multiple Ideas. Simon Segla, CEO of Multiple Ideas. Thank you so much.
And Mama V, let me also say special thanks to Gideon of Adansi Travels. Gideon has been supporting Image Bureau. We're trying to have a branch in the UAE, and Gideon has been quite supportive in that arena as well. Gave us some network. We've spoken to some people, and things are looking pretty good. So maybe, hopefully, by end of the year, there could be an image. By the end of 2025, there could be an Image Bureau in the UAE.
Nice.
And we thank Mr. Gideon Asari for his support and all that. He was like, Charlie, this January day, if you go do your operational meeting for Dubai, I said, yeah, if you go sponsor. If you go sponsor.
He's a good man.
He
makes
man.
things happen.
Yeah.
Big stories on our show brought to us by Telecel, connecting Energy's latest film, your partner for life. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British campus in West Africa.
Yes. And have you heard? Mama, have you? Mm-hmm. Republic Bank is giving this season.
Yes.
They are giving big. Just pay with your Visa credit card and stand a chance to win an all-expense paid trip to Dubai. We're not just talking about Dubai.
Yes.
To Dubai. Or a luxury staycation at some of Ghana's finest beach resorts, including, you ready for this one? Maha Beach Resort, Breezes Beach, or Camp Chache. You know
Haven't been there.
Oh, Camp Chache is in Ada. It's a beautiful place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lovely
Kojo
place.
talked about it, but I haven't.
Yeah, I've been there.
How do you pronounce it, though?
Chache.
Chache.
Yeah, it's Atada.
Chache.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Chache, I think it means daddy or something like that. You could also win a 5-course dinner for 2 at the exquisite Braza restaurant. You know that one, the Braza. Oh, Braza is in Labone. You don't go anywhere.
Charlie, that's the matter.
Oh. Braza restaurant, a full-day spa service for 2, and other exciting rewards in the Republic Bank Tap Win and Flight to Dubai promo. All you need to do is use any of your Republic Bank Visa credit card, Infinite, Adishi, or Classic card. Every tap counts. So what are you waiting for? It's time to fly to Dubai with a Republic Bank Visa card. Start tapping and make the season unforgettable. This promo is under the Caritas Lottery platform. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
And switch to Telecel fixed broadband today and experience incredible bonuses, non-expiry bundles, data transfers across devices, and lots more. New customers get 50% bonus data in addition to other mind-blowing offers, and existing customers receive 300% bonus data on every broadband renewal to keep browsing. To subscribe to Telecel fixed broadband for these amazing offers, dial star 900 hash, or use the Telecel Play app, or visit a Telecel retail outlet, or simply go to the website telecel.com.gh and get connected today. Terms and conditions apply. Telecel, connecting energies. And RSS Developers Limited is here with some great news. RSS Developers Limited organizing an open house weekend from Friday 27th, tomorrow, to Sunday 29th of December 2024 at Meridian Gardens, Klagon, Community 19 in Tema. Is 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. each day from the 27th to the 29th of December. We are inviting you to be part of our open house weekend to get your dream home and community. Don't be left out. The estate is open throughout the holidays, so you can pass through anytime. Visit this website, rssdevelopers.com, rssdevelopers.com. Check them out and then join us for this open House Weekend, Friday 27th till Sunday 29th of December. Here's a number to call: 0544 315 965. 0544 315 965. RSS Developers Limited. We build homes for a lifetime.
Chapeau, I think combo to you. Wait for Joy 99.7 FM.
The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Sharp! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information. We are good together everywhere you go.
Jingle bells, discount swell on your Standard Chartered Visa card. This Christmas, the only thing better than the festivities are the non-stop surprises on your Standard Chartered Visa card. The enjoyment card. Shopping for gifts, discounted. Booking flights for your dream family vacation, discounted. Treating yourself at the salon or enjoying a festive feast, all discounted. Did I mention that your Standard Chartered Visa card is accepted in over 1 million destinations across the world? That's not all. Whenever you use your card to make payments, you earn points that you can redeem for exciting rewards. It is the enjoyment card this season, so swipe away and enjoy the best discounts across your favorite stores, restaurants, salons, and travel bookings. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Festive season is here. You know what that means. Groceries, bills, and so many unplanned expenses. But don't panic. There's a cool new feature on Haptel you have to know about. It's called Pay Small Small. Yes, like the name says, Pay Small Small. It's Ghana's first widely and instantly available buy now, Pay Small Small service. With Pay Small Small, you can buy food, groceries, airtime, and pay all your bills without paying the full amount upfront. So this festive season, you're sorted. Pay a small fraction of what you're buying now and spread the rest into 3 weekly payments. All you need is your Ghana card to activate it and you're set. It's the perfect solution to keep your pockets in check this festive season and beyond. So don't wait. Go to your Haptel app now and choose Pay Small Small as your payment option. Haptel is everything you.
There's a business in every woman, from the young lady brimming with exciting and novel business ideas to the market queen managing her empire. There's the she architect, quantity surveyor, realtor, business consultant, crafting dreams into reality, and the multitasking mom seamlessly blending work at home. The entrepreneur, meticulously checking stock, to the corporate woman sealing deals on the move. Indeed, there's a business in every woman. Introducing Telecel Women in Business, our initiative to empower women-led and women-owned enterprises. Benefit from tailored activities, networking, business and technical support, free webinars, trainings, and more. To join this initiative, be a female-led business and a Telecel business customer. Visit telecel.com.gh/business to register now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you hoping to start university this January? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our January 2025 intake. Apply now for our foundation program. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
What if we told you that your next adventure is just a tap away? That's right. With Republic Bank Visa Credit Card, it's your time to win a staycation at some of Ghana's luxury beach resorts, 5-course dinner, a full-day spa service, or the ultimate, an all-expense paid trip to Dubai, the city of gold. Every tap brings you closer to winning in the Top Win and Fly with Republic Bank promo. Whether it's Infinite, Adishi, or Classic Credit Card, just keep tapping to win. New customers are welcome. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
I used to stress about where to receive my advertisement card and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, Ria, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTapSend, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you.
What makes you smile? Is a time with loved ones, pursuing your passions, or simply enjoying life's little moments? At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we believe that life insurance should do more than just protect your family's financial future. It should also help you live your best life now. Our policies offer comprehensive coverage, living benefits, and rewards to help you make the most of today because we think of wealth differently. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we provide solutions that give you more for your smile, more time, more freedom, more joy. For more information on our policies, call us on 0501 451 400 or visit www.pinnaclelife.com.gh. Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is another one from the can. And on the big mixer is my man of beauty.
Botanical Garden. Today, Boxing Day, as we party in the park. Camido is performing. Kwabena will be performing as well. Max Fuga is promising another artist that he's not going to disclose. And Winston Amo, if you're asking where's Winston, well, Winston had to go and follow the pork because he has to be there on time. Get ready. He will be roasting. Okay, Sammy says we'll be talking to him.
Somebody said the pig ran away. So he's chasing them.
So we're partying in the park today. If you do not have a ticket, please make sure you grab a ticket. We'll have limited tickets at the gates. I promise Vera that we'll have some limited tickets at the gates.
We're partying in the park with pork. Bars.
Okay, that rhymes, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm in my hip hop mood.
Your other elements. He should drop.
No, why not smile?
He should drop what?
It's okay, nothing.
Well, I said drop. Why? He says you should drop. So drop.
No, please. The guest is waiting. We have to do that.
But our party in the park sort of just opened up to this conversation about where families hang out these days. I mean, where are we supposed to do all the activities that we used to do with the family, the children being the center of it all? Where are the venues to even do these things? Look at all the shows lined up for this particular season, and you'd find that a greater number of them are adults themes. You can't take children anywhere close. So that's what led us to this conversation that we're about to have this morning here on the Super Morning Show. The traditional Christmas activities, fanfares, ampe. Hey, who plays ampe these days? Pilolo, storytelling.
This generation, they don't know ampe.
Excursions, food, family pictures, visit to the village, for instance. Where
when you say visit to the village, some of us Ghanaians we get upset. We are in our village.
So where is your village? Palladium?
We are in our village. I'm actually from Bese.
Oh, no, but you don't live there, so you can take your family there.
We drive past there every now and then. It's part of us. I mean, like, I should pick the kids and take them to Bese to look at what.
See, so what will happen in 10 years? What will happen? What would we be leaving for our children? Our guest joining us right now is Dr. Kwabena Kusi-Mensah. He's a senior specialist psychiatrist and child and adolescent mental health professional at the Komfo Anokye Teaching Hospital. He's also a senior lecturer of Behavioral Sciences Department, School of Medical Sciences, KNUST. You see, we have the perfect guest for this conversation.
Perfect.
Dr. Kusi-Mensah, Afishiapa, good morning to you.
Mama V and George, and I think I'm to you.
Sir.
Thank you for spending a bit of your holiday with us. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Right. So let me just start by asking, in terms of our observation, the reason for this conversation, what's your own observation about activities lined up for festive seasons, such as the one that we're in, and the place for the family and particularly the child?
Yes, so thank you once again, and very good morning to your listeners and viewers, and Afishapa as well, to the general Ghanaian population. It's a very important conversation that you have raised. In fact, I was listening to you banter with George, and some of the things you raised are exactly some of the points that I've put down when I was contacted to have this discussion. We certainly are not very intentional as a society about the welfare and the well-being of children when it comes to activities. In fact, I'll even go beyond just festive occasions, but on the day-to-day. I remember during my childhood, I also grew up in Accra. There were a lot more green spaces, a lot more parks, places where you could play. I mean, community parks, where we can all just meet as area boys, play small pools, four corners, those kinds of things.
Allah.
Now you don't see those anymore. I mean, everywhere has been turned into development, estate development, which is quite unfortunate. I mean, now if you really want to have a green space or a place where children play, unless you go to maybe Ifa Sutherland Park, or I heard you talk about a brief botanical gardens, which are fantastic. I mean, it's great that at least we have those two, but it's really unfortunate that we don't have these community spaces that are specifically kept aside for recreation and relaxation of children and young people. And the effects of it we'll only realize it maybe many years down the line when we end up with people who develop certain reduced coping mechanisms of resilience towards mental health issues, identity problems, sense of self-efficacy, when we have too much of an urbanized environment that was not intentional about taking care of the recreational needs of children. But I'm sure we'll get into the details of that as the discussion goes along.
I just want to follow up with, from where you ended and say, could this be a cultural shift? I mean, it was perhaps always going to come to this.
Well, I would say it didn't need to be. I mean, I don't find it inevitable in any way, because in more advanced societies, they are very intentional about these public spaces and parks. I spent some time in the UK doing my studies, and everywhere, I don't know how many square meters, there's an open park, there are trails, people can walk around. A colleague of mine said, this one was a stream by. I said, this one is in Ghana, like by now, people have put rubbish and things like that. And, I don't think it's inevitable. I mean, definitely development is good, but if we are not, I think we are just not intentional. I mean, let's look at even our churches, for example, or our spaces. Everything is geared towards adults. The Sunday school is like an afterthought. When the church drums are left over, then okay, let's give it to children's service. That kind of thing. I don't know about other churches, but in many churches and in other places, that's how it is. I think it's a cultural attitude that we have that simply does not prioritize children. Maybe because we feel children are to be seen and not heard, and nobody particularly advocates for them. So it's like, in Kolano there, or Mumbai, okay, but that's not the correct thing, And now because we come to urbanize, we are losing touch with the broader extended family context. I heard you mention visits to the village, and George protested, but I think more we should put it visits to the family home. Okay. Very, very important. Yeah. Okay. There's no reason why, when I was growing up, for example, at every Christmas, all the cousins, the aunties, uncles would meet somewhere and just sit down, there's nothing elaborate. It doesn't even have to be any, meet somewhere, let the children play, even the cousins that you find annoying. But that's the way we bonded. And we got to know your family members and things right here in Accra. I don't know how many people still do that nowadays. It's like everybody in their nuclear enclave, they just go to school or whatever, come back, and then especially at holidays, you will even be lucky if you get a official Christmas phone call. At best you get a WhatsApp message, which is unfortunate. But I think there's a lot more that can be done, in that regard. Where you are very intentional about it, about organizing group activities, even as extended family. And in fact, that would even help with cost savings. Of course, now in this economy, if we decide that we are going to take a day trip to, let's say, a brief, for example, why not go as an extended family, get all the cousins together, everybody, have a small minivan. It helps really strengthen the bonds of family, and that's important for a child's sense of identity. Who are you? Where are you from? It's extremely important. We take it for granted, but if a person does not develop those things in their childhood, even their sense of self-efficacy, you take them on, let's say, an ecotourism trip, somewhere in Akosombo or even to the beach or anywhere that is, within convenient drive for you. Allow the children to partake in activities. Let them do it, of course, with adult supervision and safety concerns, of course. These little things where a child is able to maybe paddle a canoe, or a child is able to climb a hill of some sort. Maybe they went to Apajatu, they know that, they go to scale the mountain or something. That doesn't, break the bank or break the pocket. You'll be amazed that when the child grows up, all these memories are the foundations of things that they can refer to and feel a sense of identity, feel a sense of self-efficacy that, if I was able to follow this canoe across the lagoon or do this thing, there's nothing that I cannot overcome. But if all they are doing is sitting in front of the TV, the tablets, playing video games, watching cartoons, and at best maybe get a phone call or a WhatsApp, it's not a surprise that now we have so much increase in a lot of what we call neuroticism. So like anxiety disorders, a lot of mental health issues that are plaguing young people. We've been seeing it quite a bit, especially in the university setting. I know a lot of my colleagues, academics, have been complaining that it looks like the Gen Z that we are coming to the universities now are not as resilient as we used to be. They go through a bit of challenge and, suicidal ideation, suicidal thoughts. They just go to the extreme. Meanwhile, in our time, we had less incidents of that. And I feel very strongly as a child and adolescent mental professional that a lot of it has to do with some of these things that we have not been intentional about in terms of helping children form very good childhood memories and experiences in their childhood that we take for granted, but it's extremely crucial. We have just one childhood and only one chance to form treasured memories, things that you can think back to whenever you feel inadequate or weak or you feel down. Your happy memories are mainly from through your childhood, especially between age, let's say 5 years, when you are very conscious, to let's say about 11, 12 years in terms of childhood. Of course, adolescence is another interesting special group, at least for that childhood period, from 4 5 years to about 12 years. Think about it, Mama. Well, if you think about your childhood, anything that you can remember, I'm sure it will be something that happened within that period. I certainly know mine. When my brother and my mom took us to during these childhood parties, I think it was Shangri-La Hotel or something back then. I believe it was anchored by the Gabi way back in the day, and we did a treasure hunt and we discovered the eggs and things like that. Up to now, my brother goes back and says like, Shangri-La, I wish to go there again. Which it's a funny story, but it has done amazing wonders in terms of our sense of how happy our childhood was and our sense of self-efficacy, that we can do things for ourselves, we can be independent, we can conquer any mountain. And here we are now as adults with children of our own, and it's these memories that seem very trivial, but that's what is carrying us along, and we are hoping to pass on to our own young ones.
Doc, what do you say to those who argue that, look, it's all much ado about nothing, because really, as society evolves, some of these things are bound to change. When we were growing up, like you mentioned, we were playing all the gota to gota and everything, and we had all the games, the Owares, the Ludus, and the draft and all those things. These days, you don't find these things in urban areas. Then again, when we were growing up, though our parents were all working, it's not as stressful as it is today. I mean, today, women are working twice as hard as men. You understand? And the traffic and all the other stresses, women are working and schooling, men are working and schooling at the same time and all that. In those days, the system was pretty straight. You go to school, you finish university, you marry, you are working. That's it.
You had support from
you
extended
support
family.
from the extended family and everything. Sometimes if you are not back from work or wherever after 5 p.m., your neighbor is going to make sure your child has taken a bath, eaten and all that, watched some TV, done their homework. Sometimes you can come and go and pick your child from somebody's bedroom, somebody's room. And that's it. You move on. But society is changing. Things are not the same anymore. So are we not probably being too hard on ourselves? Is it not time for us to be a bit more innovative? Accept that things are not the same anymore. Things will not be the same anymore. And rather find innovative ways to ensure that we are still able to make memories?
In fact, that's precisely the point that I'm making. The change is inevitable. And it's not everything that's within our hands. Some of the factors you've mentioned, for example, I mean, the way people are becoming a bit more insular nowadays and not so, back in the day, you can leave your child with your neighbor. Now everybody has their issues. You may not be able to change all those things. But that's why I'm also making the point that there are things that are very much still within our control. So, for example, being intentional about extending family ties. For example, now many of us, extended family are probably within the same urban area, if not at least within the same urban area, at least an urban area that is accessible. If, for example, we decide that we will organize a family trip as a collective instead of just the nuclear family, for example, those are some of the things that can really strengthen the family bonds, the extended family bonds that we are losing. I've seen, to give an example, you see, for example, among a lot of the let's say the Lebanese Ghanaian or the Syrian Ghanaian or Indian Ghanaian families, those who have been here for generations, they have maintained that up to now. I don't know if you've seen that observation. You go somewhere and it's the entire extended family, aunties, uncles, they organize a trip together, maybe a brie or whatever. And it's those things. I don't see why we, as every other Ghanaian family shouldn't be able to do things like that. That's why I keep making the point that it comes back to being intentional and prioritizing these things. If we leave it as it is, to be everybody in their comfort zone. Of course, I mean, I'm comfortable in my house. I've got every gadget there. The child, I can occupy him with a tablet or TV. Then
PS5.
Of course, that we'll just keep drifting along in that way. And that's why if we do things like that, just sitting in our comfort zones and not going out of our comfort zones to be intentional about organizing some of these things, we risk a real danger. And so, like trips to the village or to the family, for example, that's something that we can still do. The only issue is that maybe, yes, in terms of daily consistent interaction, where so now there aren't any community parks and those things so much and things like that. Yes, maybe that may be out of our hands, but that's where we can all add our voices to advocate for those who are in charge of urban planning and things like that. That it's not everything that's about commercial benefits of selling all these lands to developers and things like that. There's an extreme dividend to be reaped in terms of the mental health and well-being of not just the children but for everybody if we preserve some of these spaces. But yes, I mean, you and I are not politicians and some of these decisions are not in our hands. But at least in terms of the things that we can do, of going out of our way to maintain family ties, going out of our way, even neighborly ties. It will surprise you. Everybody's sitting in their house waiting for the other person to come out and bring them cakes. Why not you take the initiative? Like the time growing up, my mom would bake cake and things. They say, do when you do, they'll give it to the neighbors. Oh, where they're going. I mean, those things, little things are nice. And now there's no reason why, just because we're in estates or wherever, you shouldn't be able to do those things. Take the initiative and you'll be surprised that is what will open the door for interactions and things like that to go on, and that will definitely benefit the children at the end of the day.
Right.
To be able to form good social relationships. Now our children can't do face-to-face interactions. It's all online. It's such a shame. You put a group of young people there who are strangers, and in 5 minutes, I bet they'll all take out their phones and they'll be
exactly. Exactly.
But you've lost that.
Exactly.
Right. Well, we're looking at the changing phase of Christmas celebrations in Ghana. Focus being the family, particularly the children. And our guest, you've been listening to Dr. Kwabena Kosi-Mensah, senior specialist psychiatrist and child and adolescent mental health professional at the Komfanochi Teaching Hospital in Kumasi. He's also a senior lecturer, Behavioral Sciences Department, School of Medical Sciences, KNUST Kumasi. If you've got questions or comments, please send them through via WhatsApp number 05511119997. 05511119997. Also post on X and on Facebook and use the hashtag JoySMS when you do. And as we have this conversation, we're also preparing to party in the park at the Ibri Botanical Gardens. We've got some tickets available in Ibri, so you can actually purchase tickets at the gates. You can purchase ticket at the gates. Yes. It's 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
My family is 4. What do we do?
Yeah, 200
for 4.
Yes, you can
for 6.
Yeah, you can find neighbors and bring them along. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Doc just talked about that as well.
That's it.
If you can send a cake. My neighbor gave me plantain yesterday, and this is from her house. This is something that she grows.
And Mama, so talking about the numbers, that's another problem. And I have a feeling if we don't find a solution to that problem, the future will be a big problem for us.
Yeah.
My dad's kids, those of us who know each other, were 11.
Right.
We lost 1, and now there's 10. Yes, those of us who know each other, we can identify that these are. I wasn't following him everywhere, so I can't see him there. Sometimes you see people in town, they look like you. You can't tell. But here I am. 2. In fact, my siblings, nobody has more than 3 kids. Nobody. That's another thing, because when we were growing up, Charlie, 10 of you in the same house or 11 of you in the same house and all that was always something you could always think of doing. But 2, 3 kids, one goes to secondary school or one goes to church, one goes, the other is there. Things are not the same anymore.
So, Doc, when we return from this break, we would ask the question about what do you see in the next few years, in the next 10 years, for instance. Will we still have the same family values as we used to, a decade ago, perhaps? So stay with us as you address this when we return from this. Stay with us. This is the Super Morning Show.
'Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. A better Christmas, a better New Year. CompuGhana Christmas promotion is here. Get the best prices on premium brands like Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, and many more. From laptops, desktops, printers, TVs, air conditioners, fridges, home theaters, mobile phones, CCTVs, and many more. Win instant gifts and cash prizes up to 2,000 Ghana cedis when you answer a question correctly this December at CompuGhana. Visit your nearest CompuGhana showroom nationwide or shop online at www.CompuGhana or call 0302 752 020. Merry Christmas from all of us at CompuGhana.
Caro, I said arrange the lace and the show okay, kilo day. Ghana number. Hello, Oga Kwame.
Hey, Madam Kemi, how is Lagos?
Everything is fine.
I've received the fabrics and the colors are really nice. Look, I am going to send you your money now.
Same driver, same station, Abi?
No, I'm using my bank, GCB, to transfer the money.
Bank transfer, okay. The rate will be high, yo.
Oh, not at all. GCB Bank will transfer in cedis and you will receive it in Naira.
I don't see Amo. This is your GCB now, Baba.
Transferring money across Africa is now cheaper, faster, and safer at GCB Bank with PAPS. Available in Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, Liberia, and lots more. Call toll-free 0800-422-422 or visit any GCB branch for more information. GCB, your bank for life.
Caution, the following is guaranteed to cause excessive laughter.
I don't see we get a push my organ for head. Shifty. If fuck, wait, I think say one verse I get up and say, I like the way you match me.
Make a date this December for the funniest night of the year. A night of 1,031 laughs and music. Prepare to laugh till you drop with comedy heavyweights Hovi, Pencil, Obian Ponsa, Parrot Mouth, Hogan, Foster Romanus, Okokobioko, and the sensational Greatest Band. Join us on Boxing Day, December 26th at the Grand Arena, 8 p.m. sharp. Tickets are going for 400 CDs regular and 600 CDs premium at Charter House, Nalem Store, Accra Mall, or simply dial *389*1031#. For table reservations, call 050-128-8520. Brought to you by Excel, President Chaco, Triton Motors, Enterprise Life, ADB, Dream Collection, Beyond the Return, Joy FM, and powered by Charter House. Don't miss it.
So let me go over the list again. A couch set, plain thick curtains, bedside lamp, and what else? You know what? Just send me a WhatsApp with your list.
Hey guy, where did you see money to get all this for the babe?
Settings, my guy, settings. This Christmas, Oka is running a promo called Bronya with Oka. You get 20 to 60% off Christmas decor, toys, and many more. So this list, I will just wait till the promo begins and go get them for her. Fiancé of the year, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie, you no get size, what it? We get.
Hey, I'm still on the line, oh.
This festive season, Oka Deco is making your holiday dreams come true with massive discounts from 20% to 60% off Christmas decor, toys, and many more in store. Don't miss out. Visit Oka Deco on the Spencer's Road and Asokwa Kumase. Think home, think Oka.
My name is Michael Kufiando, the Acting Commissioner of Insurance, and I bring you very warm season's greetings. As somebody who may be interested in buying insurance or have any dealing with an insurance company, you may be wondering, where can I get help? As insurance regulators, we are here to ensure that your inquiries, your concerns, your grievances are promptly addressed. You just have to go to www.niccomplainthub.com Put your complaint there and we will swiftly get in touch with you. I will resolve your complaint. We will see to it that you are treated fairly. Just in case you also want to reach us via phone, you can call us our hotline on 0302 960696. The National Insurance Commission is the insurance regulatory authority, and we are here to protect your interest. I wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a prosperous 2025.
Oh yeah! Oh my yeah!
Coffee in your cup.
Minutes after 9, you're on the Super Morning Show. It's Boxing Day holiday here on the Super Morning Show. We're having lots of fun and we're learning through it as well as we get ready to party in Ebri at the Ebri Botanical Gardens. So we're looking at modern Christmas celebrations in Ghana. And we're asking, in fact, we have observed that they don't cater for children. Why has it become this way, and what do we even see ahead in the next 10 years? It looks very scary because, as we've heard from our guest who's been giving us lots of education and understanding, Dr. Kwabena Mensah, this creates memory foundation. And children between 5 and 11 years, these are the things, these memories that they will remember for the rest of their lives. Being intentional about extended family times is also something that our guest has talked about. More of these here on the Super Morning Show. But first, do you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost? Do you want a vibrant student experience in a community that equips you with useful employability skills, taking you one step closer to the career of your dreams? Well, enjoy all these and more, plus up to 50% scholarship for your degree at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by the finest faculty trained to UK standards at our campus. For more information, visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call 0302 or 020-960-7008. That's 020-960-7008. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
And to all the female entrepreneurs, agribusiness owners, and young entrepreneurs out there, we see you. We understand the challenges you face. Your story matters, and we're here to support you every step of the way. Now, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering SME loans at an unbelievable 10% interest rate per annum. Imagine having access to up to $1 million completely collateral free. This isn't just talk. We've already disbursed over 600 million cedis, supporting over 1,600 businesses within the past year. And we're especially proud of that 67.3% of our beneficiaries being women-owned enterprises. Your success is our success. So if you're ready to write the next chapter of your success story, visit our SME project office nearest ABSA branch or the website at www.absa.com.gh. ABSA, your story matters.
Now, tap, refer, and fly to Dubai. Sounds very easy, and it is easy to do with the GCB Digital Loyalty Campaign. So from now to the 31st of January 2025, accumulate points and get cashback rewards anytime you perform transactions on the GCB mobile app or USSD *422# platform. You stand a chance of being rewarded with amazing prizes like a weekend stay at a top hotel in Ghana, airtime or data bundles, dinner for two, or a fully paid vacation to Dubai. Here's how it works. Perform transactions like paying bills, buying airtime, bank and mobile money transfers on either the mobile app or the USSD star 422 hash platform. 2. Share the award-winning GCB mobile app with family and friends to onboard, and then use your mobile number as the referral code. Don't be left out. Download the app on Google Play or App Store and start transacting today. For more information, visit the GCB website, which is gcbbank.com.gh, www.gcbbank.com.gh, or your favorite social media platform is at GCB Bank PLC, at GCB Bank PLC. Or you can also call the customer experience team on 0800 422 422. It's a toll-free number, 0800 422 422. Remember, GCB will never ever ask you for your PIN, your OTP or password. So please don't be scammed. Terms and conditions apply. GCB, your bank for life.
Mama, did you say a top hotel?
Yes.
Do you know the hotel of the year at the just ended Ghana Tourism Awards 5-star hotel of the year?
Labadi Beach Hotel,
the one and only.
Yes,
very, very lovely. And so when you say a top hotel, that's the hotel that comes to mind.
Yeah,
the rest can arrange themselves as they want. They can arrange themselves as they want. It's like talking about schools in Ghana. You mentioned Fansman, the rest can struggle over there.
Don't let us start a fight.
It's the best time of the year, and Christmas is here with us again. This Christmas, your premier 5-star hotel, Labadi Beach Hotel, is treating you and your loved ones to our traditional festive what's that word? Cuisine. Cuisine.
How do you
exactly.
say abutrenga?
It's cuisine. Blow. It's not a cracker. Join us on Tuesday 24th and you trim dada. Yes, and then there was Christmas Eve dinner in the Aquaba restaurant, followed by the best Christmas Day, and that was also yesterday. They had live band performances with Winneba Youth Choir. Ken Kabonu was Ken Hobby, and DJ Kofi. You're in for a treat.
DJ Coffee, man.
Coffee.
Yeah,
it's coffee.
Yeah.
Uchati. You are in for a treat of your life. Yes, and then today is the big day for the family party. Yes, it's Thursday, 26th December, as you enjoy Boxing Day lunch with loved ones. Then they usher in 2025 with a New Year's Eve dinner party with a sensational Black Lace Band and DJ Coffee, you said, right? DJ Coffee in live performance. Breathtaking fireworks. Dress code, color your world. I like that. And finally, on New Year's Day, that's January 1st, 2025, let the family bond continue with our special lunch in the Aquaba restaurant. This Christmas, allow Chef Akwete and his team to take you round the world of delectable culinary experience. There will be lots of fun activities for the kids as well. We are talking about kids as well at Christmas, so you may want to check out Labadi Beach Hotel. You want to book a table, just call 054 010 9995 or 0244 747670. The numbers are 054 010 9995 or 0244 747670. It's Christmas at Labadi Beach Hotel. Let the party begin.
All right, let's go back to our conversation, and then please, if you have questions, kindly forward them to 0551111997. That's our WhatsApp number. Our guest is Dr. Kwabena Kusi-Mensah, senior specialist psychiatrist and child and adolescent mental health professional at the Komfo Anochi Teaching Hospital. Doc, we've looked at the psychological, social effects of sidelining children in, particularly, even though you say broadly activities, but the focus is, the Christmas activities, as we've seen most of the events being adult focused. We want to look at the future. So in about 10 years, how would celebrations such as these look like?
Yeah, so it's a very important question. If we do nothing about the trajectory that we are on now, I perceive that it's going to get progressively insular and isolated in terms of the activities. It's going to get increasingly commercialized, where the the cost barrier is just getting higher and higher for that may be out of reach for ordinary people. And it's important that I mention that the reason why we're advocating for involving children in these activities is that, there are two levels of activities. There's the normal daily ones, which we are advocating for, like we used to play in the community park and things like that, interacting with neighbors. Those are cheap. Those are not anything you have to spend money on. Then there are the special occasion ones, like Christmas time, where I would say that, or I would advocate that this is a chance that parents can use to give their children a unique experience, once in a lifetime, and you can vary it. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. We have a lot of eco-tourism potential in Ghana, even things like, organizing for them to have a boat ride. I remember when I think I was 10 or 11, my dad took us, at that time, the Ghana Navy used to do this, they opened up one ship, GNS the box. I remember the name very well. We went from, I think, Tema all the way to Osu and back. And up to now, I've never forgotten it. It was my first time on the water. We, boy from Kumasi, and honestly, so things like that, beach trips, it doesn't have to take much. You don't have to go to one of these very curated beaches per se. Accra, the entire coastline is beaches, How much will it take to get, a Toronto ride to the beach? Let's send your kids there, let them play around the sand. So you don't have to necessarily even think in terms of very expensive, fancy things. However, if you can't afford it, so like this party in Bree Gardens, for example, fantastic opportunity to be a chance for some child to learn about the tree which has a parasite that has hollowed it out, the different foods, just play around with their friends. Extremely important. And like I said, the reason why this is so important is because of forming resilience in terms of your childhood memories, being able to build resilient childhood. Because it's these things that we are going to fall to. And if we are not careful and we are not intentional about getting more and more of these types of activities, both the special activities as well as the daily activities, purposely targeted for our children, what will happen will be that in a few years' time, on two levels, our society will become increasingly insulated and isolated, where different social classes are not interacting with each other. Me, because of where I grew up, even though I grew up in a middle-class family, I played with the area boys. They'll play football, you get rough and tumble. Yeah. So my outlook on life and my outlook on my identity as a Ghanaian is different from somebody who is totally insulated in their middle-class or upper-middle-class bubble. I've never interacted with the cleaners or the watchman's children, that type of thing. And that's where we are headed, which is not good for social cohesion. And then the second problem will be at the individual level. You will end up with people who, because there's reduced social interaction where people have learned to even discover their strengths, their competencies. What are you good at? Are you good at running, jumping? Are you good at board games or children need to find something that they are good at. And the less interaction that you have, if all they are doing is sitting at home on tablets with video games or TVs or cartoons or whatever, they have less chance to develop that sense of self-efficacy, which is the sense of your knowledge of yourself and your abilities, what you can and cannot do. And that has huge implications for later on developing anxiety problems, even relationship problems. People, the strength of marriages potentially might be weak because people don't have that sense of identity and self-efficacy. The chances of anxiety disorders, depression. I was mentioning how now we are seeing a lot of increase in attempted suicides and high stress levels even among the university students in this current Gen Z. And there's a lot of theory that's going on. It might be because of a lot of the excessive screen time and less social interaction. So people do not even know how to think of themselves and how to orient themselves towards their problems. Whereas if you have done some of these activities, you've played with your cousins, at Christmas time, you've been to the beach, you've encountered challenges that you've overcome. You have a sense that, okay, I can do it. So even when you're an adult and you are facing difficult situations, you know how to manage your emotions, you know how to manage your stress much better. You know how to even be hopeful that, if I was able to, as a 12-year-old, climb Mount Afadjatu, or I was able to go across the Kapum canopy walkway, this one can't worry, small trouble, I can do this one too. Our generations that we are producing may not have those experiences and therefore may not have that sense of self-efficacy, which will result in many, many mental health problems that I foresee that we really need to do something to forestall, because creating those important childhood memories, happy memories, memories of resilience, memories of conquering little battles and being able to do it even in play and in a leisure setting, that is one of the best, most foolproof ways to develop socially well-adjusted individuals who are capable of facing their problems, and also a cohesive society where everybody identifies, the rich, the poor. We play as children. There's not that much friction and that kind of thing. We have a cohesive society that is able to move along as a unit. A sense of Ghanaianness and a sense of identity is solid and intact.
Yeah. Doc, our friend Kofi Boachi just sent a message, says unresolved needless family conflicts also contribute to children and the nuclear family celebrating the occasion with the extended family.
Yes. Which is precisely why we need to meet. You are giving an example of your neighbor bringing you plantains. I would ask you, how did that make you feel about that neighbor? Maybe you've never spoken to them before, but mommy, when the day, mommy, it elicits positive general feeling. So if we are in our isolated silos and we are not even making opportunity to interact, so for example, if you know that every year as a family we have to meet and maybe at one person's house, or maybe plan a trip together, like this a big garden trip, let's go as an extended family. You have to meet them, so you have to be forced to reconcile a lot of these petty squabbles, because at the end of the day, what do we have if it's not each other, as a family and as a wider society? Because those are the things that made us very resilient, especially as Africans. All the problems and things, when you go out there, you interact with Europeans and things like that, they are amazed that we don't have even much higher mental health problems than we do, because we don't have social safety nets, there's no social welfare. It's family and friends and things that we have, and it's because of that cohesion that we had. But if we are losing that as well, and we too are not that economically advanced as society and things like that, then it's like we are getting the worst of both worlds, and we are in real trouble. So I would say that I completely agree with the message that the caller sent, but that is more reason why we need to be intentional to use this festive period as a chance for reconciliation and for forming bonds. Let bygones be bygones. After all, what will it profit us? That family land or this person with Chile Wakame, equity, so it's important that we are intentional about these things, and so especially we don't pass on these kinds of conflicts to our children. Then we realize it become a 2-3 generational fight, and these people, we don't talk to them. It's not good for us, and it's definitely not good for the children.
Yeah. Well, here's another message. Says the discussion on intentional development of outdoor child-centered activities is really wonderful. Let us form a strong advocacy group to promote community parks and the Efwa Sutherland Children's Park. The park could easily be a wonderful space for adventure and outdoor leisure and learning. Thanks for raising these issues. The children just need to be stimulated with new experiences. Hopefully next year by this time, the discussion will be about reviewing successful models. And this message actually came from AC Sutherland Addy. Thank you so much, ma'am, for listening and contributing. Yes, Prof.
Yes, Prof.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's impressive. I mean, yes, and they also have the Mofra place. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
that. Yes,
in Jolu.
In Jolu.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very important. And for me, I'm still worried about the changes that we're going through. A lot of things are changing, and they are changing so fast. Did you ever build any of those Christmas huts? Around Christmas in neighborhoods. The guys call it blue nyatru.
I've only seen it being done
You've
here
seen it
at
being done
Multimedia,
here at
Adum
Multimedia.
TV.
Okay, Adum TV.
They do it
something
every
like-
year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was that thing created a communal thing. I mean, I grew up in Kutubabi. I grew up in 3 places.
So communities used to do that?
Abusukai, Palladium, Kutubabi. These are the places I grew up.
Right.
And we used to do that in all these communities. And the boys would come together. We'll go and cut palm branches. Would plant, and there used to be a joke that when your girlfriend disappears in the neighborhood around that time, go into that room. But it was all part of the fun. The kids are not doing some of these things anymore. So even kids are not even, should I use communal? The parents do not know their neighbors. We are not communicating with our neighbors. We're not. Look, I can tell you, Mama V, that there are people living in gated communities today who do not know who lives next door.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They don't.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
even
true.
your opposite, they don't.
Yeah.
We don't know
Yeah.
them. You understand? And the future is scary.
Yeah.
Extremely scary. If we do not find ways to curb these things, if we don't find ways to, or that the those that believe in the concept of evolution will tell you that we moved from somewhere to get here. Maybe we're just in transition, going on to the next thing, and the next thing is going to make the world a very silent place.
Yeah,
Extremely
as
silent.
Doc has
Maybe,
highlighted,
we're
if
not
we
careful.
don't correct
If we
this
don't
trend,
correct this trend now,
then
the
we're
world is going to
getting
become very, very, very silent, and that's when the machines will take over.
Yeah. No, we're not going to get there. So we're trying to reverse the trend, Doc. That's what we're trying
Let's
to do,
do that.
right? So
Yes.
are there easy tips that you want to share with parents? Because the fact is, and George talked about it. You talked
Yeah.
about being intentional about children playing, for instance.
Yeah.
But a lot of parents will tell you that even though there is a park in the neighborhood, I really don't have time to take the kids, and I cannot allow them to walk there by themselves.
Yeah.
That is an interesting thought. I mean, one of two things. The point is that the children need to be let out any which way. And in fact, children are extremely sociable. I mean, naturally, it's interesting. My little 2.5-year-old, wherever she goes, is seeking out new people. This is my friend, and she won't walk up to them. Children by their natural disposition want to interact with other people. It's us adults who have our silos. If you just open the doors and allow them to go out, maybe that would even be the catalyst that would allow you to meet your neighbors. That's how I moved to a new place recently, and it was my daughter playing with the neighborhood kids, and I know then later when their parents come out, so my name is so and so, I'm the one here, okay, hello, hi. And that's how I met my neighbors. It was through my children interacting. So if you are concerned about safety as a parent, then you have to make time to take the child out. You have to make that, because you can't, your role as a parent, a lot of times we, the middle class and upper classes, very often think that it's just about resource provision. But that is just one fraction or one tank of what we need to do. Providing food, shelter, and that kind of thing, which is where work comes in.
But Doc, the make the time is easier said than done. No?
I know, but you see, it is. At the end of the day, we say that what is important to you is what you make a priority for. We hear in church all the time that if you don't make time to read the Bible, for example, it will have to pay. And but it's not easy. But if you decide, for example, that for example, I'm a busy professional. I'm a medical doctor. I run clinics. But I have made an intentional choice that at a certain time every day, I'll try and be home around a certain time, so that's 2-3 hours between when my child comes from school and goes to sleep. I'll have some interaction with her, because otherwise, and like I mentioned, it's a very small window period between age 4-5 to about 11-12. It's when most of your childhood memories, in terms of fun memories, are formed. Between 2 years and about 5 years. That's when that sense of bonding or attachment with the secondary parent figure, so with the father figure, in this case, I'm the father figure, is going to be formed. Between 0 and 2 is when the attachment with the primary figure, which is the mother figure, is going to be formed. So they are constantly window periods. So imagine if now that my child is 2 getting to 3, I say that, I'm busy, I'm going to do locums, I'm doing this and that. Yes, it's going to affect our budget in terms of our pocket, but I'll lose that chance to form that bond with that child. And once that bond is not formed and you go out of that period, that's it. You scarred that child. They'll be resilient. They'll be trying, bounce back. And by God's grace, other factors can play a role. But why make that place? And these are the things that, if we are not intentional about, I keep using that word intentional, we may end up with good intention that, I sent her to the best school, I gave him the best food, he had the best gadgets, and yet why is he like this? Why is he why is he developing mental health problem? Or why is he not able to reach their highest potential? It's because of some of these things. Children are not very difficult to please, really. It doesn't have to be something wild or
that Doc, you're right. And Mama V, I discovered that recently. I got home a bit early. I think, was it last Saturday? I was here for Showbiz A to Z. And after that, when I got home, I had heard the girls speak about Christmas lights.
Right.
And it was in the evening, so I put them in the car and we drove around Accra just looking at the lights that had been done. And
It's not
I
that
was
difficult.
shocked by their reaction.
Yeah.
They were so, and talking about, let me give shout to Zenith Bank. I think they have the finest Christmas decor this
Yeah,
year.
nice,
Oh,
nice,
the Zenith building on the Liberation Road is mind blowing. And the kids, I was blown away by their reaction. And this is something just little, and they can't.
It's a very simple
It
thing.
didn't cost
No, it didn't.
anything.
It didn't
Fuel,
cost
fuel,
anything.
fuel.
And the fact that it was daddy who took his time and put us in the car and drove us there, it will amaze you how the child will internalize and interpret that. And later, that is what they will refer to that, oh, this is one thing my dad did for me that showed that he cared for me.
Yeah.
You know, children are not very complicated. It's we adults who complicate life for ourselves.
You're right.
So, Doc, what do you say to those that also worry about the lack of events? Because you look at the Mama V mentioned it early on that the December has become an adult thing. Look, and kudos to, I keep saying if there's anything we should commend Nana Akufo-Addo and his government for is their investment in the tourism sector. The year of return, beyond the return, it's opened Ghana up to the world, December NGH. But the December NGH has totally left out kids.
Yes.
You understand? So, what should be done? I mean, if you were to speak to advise government or to advise stakeholders, what would you suggest they do to bring kids into the space? Into the mix.
So I mean, I think that for the entrepreneurs out there, just be intentional about making your activities family friendly and child friendly. I mean, it doesn't all have to be the big concerts and things like that, which is fine. But even if you want to do concerts, you can do concerts tailored towards children. If you want to do activities, I mean, there are many things that can be done that are child friendly. What does it take to please children? Like I said, put a bouncy castle wherever you are doing an activity, or put a simple treasure hunt. Hide a few things, and let the children like those kind of things. Adventure, looking, you don't need a big space for it. As long as you are intentional about it, this mini golf kind of things, or go-casting. If for those who are a bit on the high end, or even at the lower end, we said pilolo. What is pilolo? Pilolo is treasure hunt. So it's just about anything that you do for adults. Think of a child. What can I do for children age maybe 2 to 5? What can I do for children age 5 to 11?
Yeah.
Talk to the children. It will amaze you. They'll tell you themselves that this is what, if you want to think of what to do, have a focus group or some sort of market survey and talk to a few children and say what kind of fun things you like to do. And they themselves will tell you the kinds of things. And those ones are even the cheapest to organize.
Look, these days the children, if you ask them, the response you get, I asked my kids what they want. They said they want to see snow. But you know that means, right? You know what that means, right?
My son said same.
It's not just idea fruit plate by this time. So they want to see snow.
But dog, this
but even the snow, if you time it properly, take them to a Dukrop mountain, they'll see dew,
Yeah, but dew is not snow, dog.
Yes.
But it's close to it. Yeah. And even as we're having this conversation, once we read the message from Prof, it just occurred to me the only children's park we have is the one that we just talked about,
that's all we have.
And it hasn't seen any development.
No.
We I think we need to be strong on that as well. Which agency is that under? Because I think I drove
and children, or is it? I think that ministry.
I saw school children there, I think 3 days ago or so, and I remembered, we used to do this. It used to be real fun. When we were bussed to the children's park, and then we'll take part in all these activities.
We just need to enforce our bylaws. Every community on the plan, the town and country planning, there is a place for recreational park, but before long, it all gets sold out, and that's why all of us are advocacy in that regard is extremely important. We are doing more harm to ourselves than we realize.
Absolutely. Well, Doc, thank you so much. We couldn't pay you. Even Max Fuga is here, but he still can't pay you. So we are so grateful. It's a holiday, and you spend time with us. We appreciate that. All right.
Thank you for the opportunity. My pleasure.
All right. That's Dr. Kwabena Siemens, senior specialist psychiatrist and child and adolescent mental health professional at the Komfo Anokye Teaching Hospital in Kumasi. He's also a senior lecturer, Behavioral Sciences Department, School of Medical Sciences, K and USD.
Mark says if he's in Kumasi and he can get a plane to Accra, he'll give him tickets for the party in the park.
And then also take the seat to Kumasi.
He should bring his
That
entire
will be
family and then he can just come for the party in the park. Yeah, so Doc, your entire family.
So
we'll send the chopper. We'll send the chopper.
I
to go
was
and
just
get
about
them.
saying we found a better use for the chopper. Magda's chopper.
Somebody is sitting in his house. You are moving his chopper around the city by hat.
It's the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
Do you need to send money to Ghana? The SendWave app has got you covered. Unlike other services, SendWave is still here, reliable and stronger than ever. SendWave has been supporting Ghanaians abroad to send money to Ghana since 2017. Send to all major mobile money wallets and banks in Ghana. Send with confidence and with great rates. Sign up today with promo code JOYFM for $10 free credits when you make your first transfer. Don't wait, download SendWave now. Contact SendWave via 24/7 in app support.
I used to stress about where to receive my advertisement card and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Funes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with
Hello Ghana, Christmas is here again and your premier 5-star hotel, Labadi Beach Hotel, is treating you and your loved ones to our traditional festive cuisine. Join us on Tuesday 24th December for our Christmas Eve dinner at the Aquaba restaurant, followed by the best Christmas Day lunch experience in town with live performances by the Winneba Youth Choir, Ken Carbonu and DJ Coffee. You are in for a treat of your life. Time for the family to party on Thursday 26th December as you enjoy our Boxing Day lunch with some chills and grills. We usher in 2025 with a New Year's Eve dinner party with a sensational Black Lace Band and DJ Coffee, a live performance amidst breathtaking fireworks. Dress code, color your world. And finally, on New Year's Day, 1st January, let the family bond continue with lunch in the Aquaba restaurant. This Christmas, allow Chef Akwete and his team to take you around the world of delectable culinary experience. There will be fun activities for the kids. For table reservation, please call us on 0540-109-995 or 0244-747670. It's Christmas on Labadi Beach Hotel. Let the party begin!
Merry Christmas, everybody, and a Happy New Year!
As the year comes to a close, we reflect on the trials we've faced, the faith that sustained us, and the victories God gave us. Truly, God deserves all the glory for the great things He has done. Join us at the Arena of Christ Temple East for crossover with Pastor Mensa Otabil as we close the chapter on 2024 and step boldly into 2025. Prepare your heart for a night of worship, praise, prayer, and the transforming power of God's word through the ministry of Pastor Mensa Otabil. The evening culminates in a special communion and anointing service, equipping us to walk confidently into the year ahead. Bring your family, invite your loved ones, and let's cross over into the new year together in faith and gratitude. Busing will be available at vantage points across the city to bring you to Christ Temple East and back. Crossover with Pastor Mensa Otabil.
When you want to eat, just Momo it. Tired of the long queues in the supermarket? Pay with Momo. When you really want that beautiful new blouse, just Momo it. When you want to get a trim and get fresh to impress you know who, just Momo it. When you need to pay your utility bills and domestic staff, Shani Momo. When you want to send love to the family back home, send some Momo. Join the millions of MTN Momo users all over Ghana and live life the brighter way. So just Momo it. MTN.
Bakwamna Obeye Ewo Botanical Gardens today. He's
Obeye Manabroso.
performing live at the Bri Botanical Gardens as we party in the park. And Kojo Hayford is joining us. He is live on the grounds. Kojo, can you hear me?
Kofi.
Kofi.
You hear from my lawyer.
No, pork. I'll do the pork. Charlie, what's up? Good morning. How is the atmosphere? How is Ibri looking like this morning?
I feel sad for those of you in the studio because you are not here already. And what we're seeing here is something that's spectacular. I am very, very impressed. I'm not going to lie because I got here about an hour ago and already we have seen dozens and dozens of families who are already here and waiting for the program to start. The scenes over here, just impressive. The stage is ready. Some of our sponsors, including Fright Tour, have already set up and are waiting for people to troop in for the competition. And for the very first time, like we promised, there are tables that have been set up for all the families. It's just a beautiful sight to behold this morning. So we are super ready here at the Bri Botanical Gardens where we're having the Joy FM Family Party in the Park 2024. And already I have some families with me. I don't know if we have the time. I'll definitely want to speak to them and find out their expectations. If I have the chance,
go for it, Kofi. Go for it.
All right. So we have the Dankwa family here, and to represent them, we have Mr. Charles Dankwa over here. Mr. Charles, you are live on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. How early did you get here?
We got here around 8:30.
8:30. That was quite early. Okay. What are your expectations for this year's Joy FM Family Party in the Park? Is this the first time? And if this is your first or this is not, what are your expectations?
Actually, this is my first time. Listening to what happened the previous year, I decided to come with the family to have fun and relax and just have fun.
Okay, so we have quite a number of things that we're doing. We're doing the Daddy's Corner. There are dancing competitions, tag of peas. There's also artist performances, cooking competitions. Which one are you personally looking forward to?
To participate?
Yes, to participate in.
I want to observe.
Okay. So have a very nice time, and thank you very much for speaking to us. Alrighty, Mama V, that's not the only family over here. Mm-hmm. We also have the Oklu family, and to represent them, we have Christiana Oklu right here with me. Christiana, good morning.
Good morning.
And I hope that you're doing well. Is this your very first time at the Joy FM Family Party in the Park?
This is my third time of coming here.
Third time, ladies and gentlemen, third time. It means that she's seen something really, really amazing with the Joy FM Family Party in the Park. Okay, so what kind of experience are you looking forward to this year?
This year, we are looking that it will be very fun. Last 2 years, it was very, very fun. By the time I was going home, this place was very fun. So I didn't want to go. But this year, dear, we want it to be more fun.
Okay. So that's Cristiano Oklu right there. There are quite a number of activities that we're having over here today. Which one are you looking forward to?
Today, I can see that you've changed the stage. Last 2 years, the stage was very broad. But today, dear, we'll move forward, and then the speakers too are behind us. So I can see an improvement on this time round.
All right. So we have Camido performing. You know Camido?
That one I didn't do it last.
Okay, no, but you know Camido, the singer. You foresee me before, Sugarcane Sweet Banker. You know that song?
Yes.
Very good. He's performing. We have Kwabena performing. We have Chaka. Yes, exactly. We have Kwampa Band. All right. Which of the artists are you looking forward to seeing?
Oh, I'm looking forward to see all of the artists if they are able to come. You want to see Shatawale, you want to see Kobla, all of them should be here.
At this point, it looks like we have to place a call to Shatawale. But thank you very, very much. All right, so that's the Oklu family over there. Mama V, if you can hear me in the studio, I'm very sure you can. The families are super ready. I wish we had a lot of time to speak to a lot of them, but that's it. We are super ready. And if you can hear me right now, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way here to the Bri Botanical Gardens. If you haven't purchased your ticket yet, just do so. Dial *714 *003 # to purchase your ticket and come. If you're having difficulties with it, don't worry. Just come all the way to the Bri Botanical Gardens and purchase the physical ticket and come and let's have fun.
Kofi, I've got to ask you, have you seen Winston around?
I haven't seen him, but I don't have a problem because you see, Winston is always around the Daddy's Corner. And he has something very special he does. So for me, no matter what time he comes, I am ready for him. I haven't seen him yet, but I'm waiting for him.
Kofi, we got some news that came in. There was that they saw a man with a pot belly chasing a pork around the Pedriasi Lodge. Chasing a pig, not a pork. Chasing a pig around the Pedriasi Lodge.
George, it must be Winston. It must.
Why the pig has run away?
but George, next time when you are talking about pot belly, mind whom you are talking to.
You have a pot belly, eh?
It's a broken pot.
Okay.
Kofi, you know the cooking competition, the baking competition. We've been told is the guys will be taking part in the baking competition. Are you on the stand?
I am preparing tea. Okay, that's one. But I understand Lexus will be baking. I don't know exactly what he will be baking, but we shall see.
No, I'll prefer that you bake and then let Lexus do the tea. I can take yours, but as for Lexus, there,
you can't say. Okay, fine. But what do you want me to bake though?
Oh, gingerbread.
Gingerbread. I love ginger. So just come through when you are done with the Super Morning Show, and I'll make you something very, very delicious.
It's for the festivities. Kofi, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
For the update. And that's Kofi right there at the Ebri Botanical Gardens. Listen, I don't know what you're doing right now, but as you heard, there are families already at the Ebri Botanical Gardens. If you haven't purchased a ticket yet, don't worry. Just go to the Ebri Botanical Gardens. We've got tickets for sale. Oh, Winston.
Mom.
Are you chasing the pig? Where are you?
Tell that man who prides himself. He has presidential rights to be careful. Tell that man.
Chief!
Bear in mind that 6 cars are better than 6 packs.
Chief, the people say the pig has run away. Is it true?
Oh, it has run away. It cannot run away. It cannot run away.
Then we thank God. Because some people said they saw a man like you running around Pedriasi Lodge chasing a pig.
No. In fact, I am very close to Ebri Botanical Garden.
Oh, great.
And yes, the pig has been slaughtered already.
Oh, nice.
We have done everything. So, how can it run away?
So the pig that was slaughtered, was it male or female?
I've started to torment them. They cannot.
So, Winston, the pig that was slaughtered, was it male or female? The pig that was slaughtered this morning, was it male or female?
I slaughtered females.
Female?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because
females taste better.
So I'm told.
The females taste better, yes.
So I'm told.
Ayo.
Winston, are we still talking about pigs?
That's what I'm saying.
Are we still talking about pigs?
We are talking about pigs.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Yes.
Oh no, the line is getting bad. Winston,
I'm sure by this time he's entering the valley.
Let's see.
When you're chasing a pig towards the valley.
Do you have my chicken?
Mama, do I have your chicken?
Yeah, because not all of us take pork.
Oh, you know that with me, insurance cover you all the time.
Nice.
So cover.
I trust you, man. So you're going to be ready in time. You'll be in good time, right?
You know, the families get their tables, set up everything. The pork is ready for them.
All right. Chef Winston, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kasha Mamavi.
Oh, that's the kid's uncle Winston, with the pork, and he's given the assurance it will be on time. So listen, the party is at Ebri today. If you don't have ticket, don't worry, Kara. Just drive straight there, and you get ticket at the gates. Is the party in the park? All right, we've got 2 minutes to 10 on the Super Morning Show. Have you ever thought about what true convenience means? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding easy solutions to everyday hassles. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about M-Care from MTN and MedFarm? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. Let's face it, being sick is no fun, and neither is waiting in long queues for healthcare. But with M-Care, all that hassle disappears. With the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 Ghana cedis and 161 Ghana cedis per month and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with an insurance cover for hospitalization and deaths, and health insurance depending on your package. Unbelievable, right? Well, now I ask, what's more convenient than this? Download the MedFarmer app to sign up to the silver or gold package today.
Mama, do you know Lumon?
I have heard. I haven't experienced it yet.
You haven't been.
I haven't been there.
What are you waiting for? Easter?
I don't even know.
Hey, look, Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort is celebrating 20 amazing years, and that was in November. And the celebration continues all through. You need to go there to enjoy some exclusive events, luxury stay, unforgettable experiences, all in the heart of nature. And that's the perfect way to describe Lumoon. You might want to join them as they mark this milestone with special tours, relaxation, and commitment to sustainability. You really don't want to miss out. Book your experience today. Call 026-424-1549 now to secure your spot. Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort, 2 decades of service excellence, one exceptional resort. I was there with my wife.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Let me say shouts to Mrs. Pro Quay of Zenith Bank. Yeah.
Oh, now I see
the best
the
thing that
connection.
happened to me. You know, she's a sweet woman. She's a super woman.
That one, dear.
Yeah.
I agree.
Mr. Amorin said I should take her to go and watch Uncle White's play next Saturday. Mr. Amorin was a counselor at Christ the King.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Because you've been transformed, pa. That one, dear.
Oh, that one, dear. I agree. God gave me the perfect woman to help with that transformation. And she's done a great job.
That one did.
Yeah. What are you doing 3rd January?
3rd January. I'm not sure yet. What day is it?
Look for the song title Shuperu. Yeah. When you drop it, it would give you that feeling into 90s jam. Oh, you know Shuperu, you should be able to rap it.
You've given us a date.
Yes, it's on the 3rd of January. Yeah.
I've got some doctor friends,
yeah, it's just next Friday.
Next Friday.
Yeah, next Friday. And it's happening at the Pleasant Gardens. You know Pleasant Gardens?
Yes.
Yes, inside Jolu. Yes. Behind the 335 place? 355 or 335? One of those. That 33 something place on the Jolu stretch. Yes, around the Unibank, behind Unibank actually. It's a beautiful place, a big space, you know, and they've got some wooden rooftop bar up there. It's a very beautiful. Let me say special good morning to Castro Bonaventure. Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful place he's got there. And the 90s jam will be perfect for that venue.
Dr. Pabi, I have secured a VVIP ticket for my kid's doctor, Dr. Pabi. He will not miss 90s jam.
Solid.
Oh,
it's
my
going for
God.
just 200 CDs.
And the
and
3rd of...
everybody can just grab one. And Charlie, look, that party there, you can't miss it all. And I'm sure the DJs that are going to be on rotation, you know, this house, no media organization in Ghana can boast of DJs as fine as the ones we have here. From the legendary Black to Wobete to Andy Dusty to you name it, all of them. Bridash. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And they've got nice cabanas out there. If you go to the Pleasant Gardens, you can get a cabana for 3K, and it's for up to 15 people.
Right.
One cabana for up to 15 people for just 3,000.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think
3rd of January, huh?
Yeah, 3rd January. It's a Friday, isn't it? It's a Friday.
It's
Charlie Max is a magician.
The party that's opening up 2025, man.
Yeah,
you can't miss it. But ongoing right now at Kingdom Books and Stationery, it's also something that's exciting. You get between 10 and 15% discount on all furniture at Kingdom Books and Stationery in Tema. Find Kingdom Books and Stationery near Community 4. Head office is at Akweje in Takrady Market Circle, Cape Coast University Bookshop, Spintex Road near APSA, Atomic, Center Point Mall. That's where you find Kingdom Books and Stationery. In Winneba at the University Campus. Also at KNUST and Santasi, all in Kumasi. You can shop online and still enjoy the 10 to 15% discount. KingdomStoreOnline.com. KingdomStoreOnline.com. That's the website. Hurry while stock lasts. For further inquiries always call Kingdom Books and Stationery on 050-162-0810 or 0302-764-101. Send an email to info at kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply. Would like to say good morning and season's greetings to the Managing Director of Lakeside Estate, Dr. Prince Ayiku, to my friend Emmanuel Magde, and your beautiful wife Eunice Esime Magde.
And let me also say a quick shout to some friends who have been listening since we started, to Candice and Krabedu of Absa Bank, to Clara inside Spintex, and of course my brother and friend Arnold Asmabidu. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, Arnold. God bless you. And to the entire family, to Mame Biama, to call, and to the entire household. Mame Biama, call my domestic dictators, as Kojo Ponkruma would put it. My little girls. God bless you all. I think I've enjoyed the show. But you need to drop the 90s jab. I hear you can rap Shupirupa, Mama.
Oh, who lied to you?
Oh, so I had
David Max Fulga would not lie to you.
So you can't rap. You can't rap Shupiru. Oh, Mama,
no,
don't
I cannot.
I hear you can rap Shupiru.
I cannot. I'm not going to debate that.
So which 90s jam can you?
Oh, Massa, what kind of pressure is this?
There's no pressure, Mama.
The 90s jam is not 3rd of January.
Shock
so why this pressure? Okay, tomorrow is Friday.
Shockers
today. Today's Thursday.
Mama be shockers today. Oh, or do you want to do?
In my studio, we can't hear that. You should come and speak into them.
But you Sami Odamina, when you speak,
Sami, they say you to you for rap. Sami, no. Sami will do General Levy and M Beats, Jungle Incredible. Where do you go? Max.
David Max Fuga is coming to rap.
Will be rapping on that day.
He'll be rapping on that day.
Are you rapping?
No, Samuel Dami.
Max, are you also rapping?
He's a special guest.
But what about you? Are you also rapping, Max?
I'm an organizer.
Mama, we want you Peru. 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 We want you Peru.
All right, this is where we close the show. Season's greetings to Dr. Frank Odami, Dr. Frank Odami at Medifem, to my friend Frank Ameyibo as well. Listen, we will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Today is the 26th. We're all going to the party in the park in Aburi. Get the entire family, get friends, get neighbors along, and let's all head to the mountains. George,
Mama V,
thank you very much.
Well, it's an honor.
I've totally enjoyed this.
Yes. It's been a great show, and it was an honor being here. I mean, I got home at about 3-4 a.m. Samuel Odami won't let me sleep. Oh man, I mean, what? I'm coming back tomorrow.
Samuel Odami has commented
my wife will send you an invoice.
His pocket is deep.
So
wifey,
then I ain't got a problem. I mean, so far as
expect big things.
We ain't got a problem.
Samuel Odami is very rich.
We ain't got a problem.
Don't let him lie to you.
We ain't got a problem.
He's my dance friend.
All right. So thank you. We're back tomorrow to serve you.
Let me say a special good morning to Nakali listening inside Sakaman.
All right.
Yes. And to Niaiti Hammond as well, my big brother and friend. Yeah.
Good morning. Yes. My name is Mama Vio Wusuabuaji.
My name is George Niyamakwe, and they say I'm back tomorrow. I don't know. Let tomorrow come. Let's see.
All right. On behalf of Sami Odami, Jojo, and DJ Wobete, as well as Winston, it's a wrap. We're back tomorrow, God willing, but we will see you physical, at the Ibri Botanical Gardens for the Joy FM party in the park. See you soon.